Rangers, welcome back. We are on day 5 of Dark Souls, and we're going to get started here in about 5 minutes. So we'll see you here soon. Rangers, oh Rangers. Welcome back. We're on day 5. Let me turn the headset up a little bit here. Welcome back. The Rangers and Rangettes, how y'all doing today? Mr. Slammy Boy, Mrs. Stabby, Mr. Georgie, Papa Thumb in it, Mr. Jack, welcome back. Black Knight Halberd, all day, all night, all day.
No, I'm fine.
Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing?
Wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
But you are. And you're trying to play me, and I know you are, but I need you for the Titanite. Mr. Drinky Poo, welcome in, brother. So about the membership things on YouTube, I got some convoluted-ass response back, probably from an AI. So what I did to see if it fixes anything is I changed it from the... It all started screwing up when I changed it to the 99-cent tier. So I changed it to the tier right above it at the $2 one. So we'll see if that happens. And I should have some free gifted ones. I could try to go to like desktop mode on and get it. Black Knight Halberd. So good. He said it twice, baby. It's so good. Mrs. Stabby, how you doing? Get your blankie ready. George, what did you do to that lady? He married her, is what he did. Once, twice, 3 times in Alice. Oh, how y'all feeling on this Saturday? How y'all feeling? We've got a lot in store for tonight. Rangers and Rangettes. We've got a lot in store. On the last stream, we went through the catacombs. We went through the Tomb of the Giants. And we took down Grave Lord Nito and Pinwheel. We are now on to our next Lord Soul, one of the major gods. At the end of the last episode, I did start going into New Londo, but I'm going to save that because, without giving you too many spoilers, if we do the DLC full through before we do a certain boss, we're going to get ourselves a different kind of cutscene that correlates to what we experienced in the DLC, which is back in time, by the way. The DLC takes place back in time in a lot of the areas that we've been to already. Stabalicious! Oh yeah, that's where we're at right now. Ladies and gentlemen, so what I'm thinking for tonight, instead of going through New Londo, we're going to save that. Because the boss that I want to save for the DLC gives us the ring to be able to get into the final boss in New Londo. So I'm thinking we're going to save that. Yeah. And tonight, we've already got Grave Lord Nito done, which is an annoying one, kind of, in a way. Just the run 2. And I think let's stay on that course and get rid of the next annoying one for the final bosses. And we should go to the Duke's Archive. You heard it. And then subsequently into the glass crystal caverns. And we're going to explain some of the story as we go through it. This place sucks. I'm going to just fair warning. But we're going to get through it like men and women together. Stab snail. Let's get them snail trails in chat. If anybody doesn't know where the snails in this community came from, on Twitch they have a thing called Hype Train. Well, they don't have that on YouTube. They probably will, though. So I just used to tell people to post all their snail emojis. All the default snail emojis in chat. Get them snail trails going. That's where it came from. And you all have twisted it into ungodly things. Get some dino nuggies. Mr. Batasmo, what up, brother? Ah, the peppermint unicorn. That's where he works. That's where he works. How you doing, brother? Our boy Mr. Batasmo had himself some ducky hunting, unless it went sour and you didn't go. I didn't catch it on the last stream. How did the ducky hunting go, bro? We're gonna warp on to Anne Orlando and begin our journey. Mr. Tasbian. I need to get you to make me some down pillows with all these ducks. Mr. Boy. Alright, guys, so buckle up. It was 10 Fahrenheit with 20 mile per hour winds. Good outing. Ooh. You're basically just catching them out of the sky at that point, bro. There could be a bonfire there, but you killed me. Yeah, for those who don't know, I killed the firekeeper that owns the bonfire here because I needed her pocket change. And our boy Jack here felt so deranged and befuddled. He immediately changed his profile picture to that of the firekeeper I murdered for the pocket change. We needed her firekeeper soul. We didn't, but we did. I took it. What you guys just remember, I took it. Alright? Just remember that. So now that we have the gate unlocked from the lowered vessel, we need to go up this way. That's right. That's right, sir. We have a new area that is going to be unlocked for the Duke's Archives. See if he goes away. Gotta warm up, guys. And roll. And slice. We gotta warm up. This is the awakey time. I wonder if I should leave the boy mask on. From one of the bosses on the last one, we got the child mask. The character's name is the boy. AR takes it all right. Ask Ruby where. Where is Ruby? Social, what up, brother? Good evening, AR and everyone. Going to be lurking as I'm on a space journey. I'm doing my space journey right now with you, brother. I just got my smokies in. Everybody get your smokies in. And if you don't smoke, start it up. So, act accordingly. Ooh, we are now going into the Duke's Archive. For this first thing, this whole place is full of magic. It sucks. They're all magic. So I'm going to swap to our Crest Shield, which has the second highest magic defense in the game. That's going to help us out. The Mask of the Child, the Mask of the Boy. Oh, my back hurts today, guys. Oh, I almost didn't stream, by the way. Let's get a drink in for my back. Please, let's get some praise the backs in. Everybody, please. My back hurt. I slept on it all wrong. Oh, the cushion in my chair is in such a way that it's like sticking a lumbar where I don't want it as I was sleeping in the chair. I sleep in a chair like a ghoul. It's because when it's sleepy time, I just go, yup. And just go back. I miss the day of YouTube sex bots and chat. You remember that? That's when we were famous. That's when we were famous, Matasbo. Professionally, I have to recommend that you do not start up your smokies, but you do you. I don't care. Listen, I would normally tell you to listen to drinks, but I've seen him doing drugs at work. Nope, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not going to get him in trouble. I sold him the drugs. Cock chair. George, I swear to God. So, ladies and gentlemen, I could put on beefy ass armor, but I'm not going to. We're gonna see where we're at with our cozy cloth gear, which also has some magic defense. We're gonna see where we're at. That boar helm that I wanted many streams ago, we might have a chance at it now. We might have a chance at it because I want y'all to meet my ex-girlfriend. She's a spicy girl. This is the trailer that we lived in together. She's still here, waiting at the end of the hall, at the end of the trailer. Do we got Foxy up here? Foxy Guerrero, welcome in. Pull up a chair, Foxy. We're gonna kill ourselves a pig. So, there is something that I would like to try. It's probably going to be a dumb idea. But apparently, you could parry the boar when it charges at you. These ones, unlike the first one y'all saw, you can't put your fist up their butthole like we did the other one. You can't backstab. These ones have an extra armor shield around their butthole on purpose. So, I think this would be funny if I could just parry him. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Nope. See, look at his butthole. They thought of everything on this one. They thought of everything. So we're gonna warm up now, guys. As you see, things here hit hard. Oh, he's a mean boy. He's a mean boy. Give me that helmet. Ooh, but we have the boy mask. The child mask. I can't believe that dropped. It gives you extra stamina. Your stamina reloads quicker. Oh boy. We are wearing armor that sucks for this area, guys. But I think it's going to be extra spicy if we keep it like this. Have fun heading to Space Social. I'm on my way there too. Kid-free night. Oh my god, she's snorting lines of marijuana. When the kids are gone, she goes crazy. She puts it in the blender, mixes it up with her favorite kombucha. Foxy's having herself a night. The kids are not around, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't get the boar helm there, his sister's around the corner. I want to try to parry it again. I've seen it done. Not on these, on that first one. I could eat a parry all day. Oh boy. Give me your butthole, baby girl. All of it. Alright, we're switching to two-hand. And on the butt. There we go. There's the weak spot. Right in your belly. Right in your belly. Give me the helmet. Tell me it is. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. So, one good thing about killing the pigs is if you get some luck, you can get their fucking helmet. It's very heavy. But good God, look at it. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, the pig! This is the one that I wanted when we started the stream, guys. Oh, the boar. Bring it in. Bring it in. How's our rolls, though? They're not too bad. We're keeping it on. We got ourselves the boar helmet, finally, ladies and gentlemen. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Alright, so there's a bonfire up here, which is good. Wow, speaking of ex-girlfriends, don't you make fun of her. I wear my ex-girlfriends' faces to remember them. It's a different universe here in Dark Souls. Alright. Mr. Ma Marley, welcome in, brother. In real life, if you kill a pig, they drop a gun. Get him out of here. Pink lives matter, dog. Listen. Light it up. We got ourselves our first bonfire, ladies and gentlemen, in the Duke's archives. Bring it in. Bring it in. Get your piggies in chat, everybody. Here we go. Get this one because of his little belly. Oh, here you go. Oh, praise the pig. Oh, praise the pig. Now you guys understand the Solaire that I've had forever and what it means. And I think when I was streaming with Stabby when we were doing Split Fiction and we both got turned into pigs, I'm pretty sure at a couple points I was going, praise the pig! Flying through the air. Watching her fly, I was the spring. Oh, praise the pig. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Duke's Archives. This place sucks. So, I'm going to rest it up. I know what y'all are on. Duke's Archives is amazing. No, I love how this place looks. I love how it looks. But when you come here at like a certain level, I've only played it once. But when I came here at like a certain level, I think I was like 70, 60, maybe. I think we're 82 right now. I didn't know at the time because it was my first time playing it. I didn't know that everybody was going to be magic and everybody was going to be... Even the archers were going to be supercharged by the dancing channelers. The place at first, you're like, what the fuck? But I'm pretty sure I remember my way around. What we're going to do, though, is clear out a lot of it. And get all the goodies. That's what we're going to do. Show y'all some secrets. Casters are super annoying in this area. Absolutely. With the dancing, the pieces of shit. This guy gets it. Get your praise to pigs in chat. There it is. Mr. Demon, welcome in, brother. How you doing? My boy. The Duke's Archives. We've got our crest shield on, which is good for the magic. We got the boar helm on, which is only good for, like, defense. But, it's the boar helm. We're wearing it. We're wearing it. Yeah. We're wearing our, soft cloth armor, which is also good for magic and fire, but... You guys are about to see some things here that, if I remember correctly, the Crystal Boys here, they hit pretty hard. They're stupid, but they hit hard. Let us enter. So this place, ladies and gentlemen, long ago, even before the first flame, those eternal, immortal dragons that I told you all about. Now, first thing you want to do before you talk to anybody is come up here and hide around the corner. And then we'll explain. Yeah. No. Quiet down. There's no time for lore right now. See how they're shooting at you? The caster's gonna come up here and buff him. You see that? He's gonna dance behind him like a piece of shit. You see what I'm saying? So. Long ago, as you guys saw in the opening cinematic, one of those eternal... immortal dragons before the first flame was a piece of shit. After the first flame happened and all the Lord's souls were found, Gwyn sided with Seath, the Scaleless. He was a scaleless dragon, that's why he was a piece of shit. He didn't have his immortal scales at the time. They sided together. Seath betrayed all of the dragons with Lord Gwyn. Betrayed him. And for his prize, Lord Gwyn gave him this fucking library that we're entering now. So he could do his research. And that's all I'm going to tell you for now. More to come. Hi. That blue guy up there, don't worry about him. He's an innocent bystander. He's going to be for the DLC. So, time to remember this place. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Somebody put that in the quotes section of the Discord. By the way, Jack, if you're not in the Discord, brother, all the beautiful faces you see in here, the kin, I almost typed in Jack instead of Discord. Here's the Discord for anybody that's not in it. More than welcome to join. We are a lovely broken family. This should work. You will respect me, stream elements. There it is. It knows its place now. Do you have a badge, Stream Elements? No, it's got its own badge now. Look at that. Wait, is that the new mod badge? Let me scroll back to George. George, you guys don't have a blue wrench anymore. Mods on YouTube don't have a blue wrench anymore. It's a blue fucking badge that looks eerily reminiscent to the Ranger badge. Are y'all seeing this too, or was I the only one that got it? Look at the new mod badge. I am aroused. Let's go. Let's get in here. Pull them all back. They're going to come around the corner. I'm going to be fully tilted in this dress. Look at him. He's stuck. He's a crystal boy. So these are skeletons with crystal on them. Because I can tell y'all, at least at this point, Seath the Scaleless, who we are going to kill, has been experimenting on innocent people. I can't believe y'all got power badges now, dude. Power badges. All them wrench jokes, though, that we had. Look at them. See, they're dumb. They hit hard, though. But they're dumb. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're playing this with smart, guys. I'm going to break the sundial. You don't have to, but you should. This guy right here is for the DLC. He's just chilling, Blair witching in the corner. He's looking at the sundial, you know? He's looking at the cot. Don't go near him. Just let him do his thing, you know? There's that piece of shit right there. That Fortnite caster. You'll see him dance. He buffs all of his friends around here, but look at this level that we're about to enter, guys. The Duke's Archives. Look at this. It was originally a library that Lord Gwyn just gave to Seath. And you're going to see it start to change a little bit. You're going to see it start to change. Fork Knight. We're going to pick that. We're going to pick that. I wonder if it... Since there's an update on this mobile app, I wonder if it'll let me do the free membership gifting. Because I have to go to... no, it doesn't. I have to go to desktop view to get it. Remind me to do that. I can gift y'all 10 free memberships each month, but I've got to go to, like, desktop view and then stop it from opening the YouTube app. Remind me to do that. Like, look at that piece of shit dancing. That's why he's a Fortnite. He's a Fortnite caster. Look at him. I know what you're doing. I forgot I got my bow, though. You want to be spicy, guys? You want to try some stuff? I probably don't need it, but... Not you. He's just chilling. Yeah. And you're nuts. He can hit me, but I'm hitting the wall. Dexels. Alright, hold on. I did crank this bow up, so I am quite compelled to see it in action now. Hold on, let me get rid of this little guy. Like I said, we're going to play it smart. We may be a little strong at this point, but so are they. We're going to play it smart. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't you dance, you piece of shit dancing. There we go. Let's see what kind of damage the bow does now. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Alright, I didn't need it, but I wanted to see where we're at, because we're going to need the bow later on. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Piece of shit. That's what I think about your table. See, we didn't need it, but everybody, when you come in here, starts to fuck with you up top. There's extra casters, there are extra bowmen, and the casters will buff the bowmen. So you're going to want to play it smart. Come over here on the left side. Try to draw them in. Got a little boy. See? Even unbuffed, they can hit you hard. Obviously, you can come in here and wear Havel's armor and shit, but we're going to stay away from that. Yeah, fuck that chair. Let's go. He was so happy about that chair attack, man. I feel bad now. I wanted to kind of keep him around. Gentlemen. Let's switch to our bow. See if I can lock on from here. I don't think so. The Dukes. Count Dooku's Archive. It's a pretty place. It's well lit. Tell you that. Yeah. Let's grab our goodies. This place sucks if you don't know. When you first run in here, everything attacks you. In multiple rooms. And you can hear the homeboys walking around on the stairs. Yeah, come on down. Come on down, gentlemen. Is that the Black Knight halberd? One-handed? I'm a nasty girl, aren't I? I put the crest shield on for that magic defense, brother. Let's see if they're smart. I thought they were going to split up and come from each side. Hey, how you doing? That's right. Look at him, he's posting up. These chairs, by the time you get to here, you're used to rolling into chairs and shit. But they troll you in this level. You can't roll into them. They're made out of pure oak. The finest of dragon scale chairs. You can't touch them. You have to break them with your... Only the Black Knight Halberd could break them. Don't question me on that. It's the only way to break the everlasting dragon oak. Ladies and gentlemen. So down here, let's just double check around the corners. I think we're all good in here. We can ascend up top and take care of the rest of the annoying ass archers and casters that we're going to find up here. Wanger is a fart smeller. Get her out of here. I would like her to be escorted. Delicately. Stabby, you will not backtalk me from Canada, thinking you're safe over there. Look at that. These things are made out of the finest Canadian crystal. And this crystal shit, I can give you a little bit of extra lore. Seath the Scaleless was trying to recreate. Yeah, you get out of here. Was trying to recreate the scales that he didn't have, that his brothers and sisters had, that he was jealous of. He was trying to make experiments to make an immortal body. And one of the things that he thought was good for that was crystal. You know, Florida thought the same thing. You know, Florida thought the same thing. So I think we're good over there. We're going to go over on this side, double check there's no chesticles or anything. We're always going to explore. We're always going to explore. If this seems easy, it's because we're taking our time, guys. We're taking our time. Yeah. And then we have the Black Knight Halberd now, which is... that's why I made that fucking post. Did y'all see the community post? Hopefully people have seen The Godfather. They understand what that means. I literally wasn't going to do a strength build. And then the Black Knight Halberd dropped. Every time, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. He's talking about the family, the mafia. When he was finally done with all of it, he had to come back into the society, into the family. When he's like 65 years old. It was like Godfather 3. It's such a good fucking movie. It's not the best one of the Godfathers, but it's in there, guy. It's in there. We've got some of our twinks. Little Twinkies. Let's take a little smoky here while we embrace. We're doing alright so far here in the Duke's Archives, guys. Ambidextrous. If I could, my dick can't turn left, to be honest. It can't do it. I'm a righty, but I crank it lefty. Are you guys talking about your penis positions in the chat room? Cranking that hog? Oh, bro, we got the helmet finally. Squad. There will be none other. There will be none other. Right before we got the child mask, but I don't know, boy, the board dropped. Sir, check your corners. Are you a cop? You got to check your corners in Dark Souls, boys. Always check your corners. I learned a lot about my friends in a Ranger stream. I'm telling you, Foxy, this is one of the what seems like one of the few places y'all could come to and you could be yourselves. I don't have any filter on for what you could say, which has been risky at times. I turned all the default filters off, so all the mods don't have to constantly view and accept your message and all that. You could be yourself here. But that's how we weed out the weak from the chaff. The chaff from the strong? One of those. I watch a lot of UK stuff, so my shit's gonna get mixed up, ladies and gentlemen. But that's how we find. That's how we thin the herd. There you go. People can be themselves, and that's where you can learn who they are quickly. Are they friends you want to keep around? If they're a ranger, yeah, you're gonna want them. When the apocalypse comes, you guys are want one of us with you. Damn it! I forgot about you! As I was saying, you're gonna want one of us to help you out in the apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Piece of shit. I knew one of them would get me in this playthrough. I've remembered where every single fucking mimic chest has been in this game so far, except for that piece of shit. I got caught up in talking. I was talking. Now I got the Crystal Knight shield. Let's take a look at what the lore is on that. Okay. I got caught up in the talking, baby. We're talking about weapons. You're talking about your peeps. Here you go, guys. No, don't put it on. I just wanted to... This medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted, although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of the nobility. Its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. It gives you a Demon Souls style description at the end. Although if it was Demon Souls, and a lot of you watched the Demon Souls playthrough, one of my favorite games, but description in items is not its forte. You get the final, like, Lord Soul, the final boss at the end of the game, and it's like, the Lord of King Alant, the Lord Soul of King Alant gives many souls. That's it. That's what it's got. It literally repeats itself, and it tells you it gives you many souls. Lord Soul of King Alant. The Lord Soul of King Alant. Y'all remember that shit? One of my favorite games, though. Demon Souls is great. I yield the mighty pork sword. Now you've turned it in, Queen Foxy. You're gonna have to keep these boys in check. Ruby's not here. Is Stabby still here? Stabby, am I gonna have to turn Stabby into a mod? George, I don't know if you can handle it, dude. I don't think George can handle it. So we have cleared out the beginning of Duke's archives. Ladies and gentlemen, let us traverse on. A library gifted to Seath the Scaleless, so he can continue on his experiments. And that right there is kind of the beginning of the little experiments you can see. As you see, we come up here, you start to see more crystal on the walls. The lighting is not so good anymore. Now, right up here is a very, very important part. After this little boy around the corner here, we're going to fight. I'll explain that part after we fight Homeboy up here. I'll explain that part. Mrs. Sweetie, a member for 46 months. God damn, girl. Our official pickle. Hey, AR and chat. Hope you are having a good day and night. Thank you so much, girl. Look at that. And you guys get a badge. It shows your badge in silver when you do it, Sweetie. Look at that. Sweetie, you guys don't have wrenches anymore for the mods. You guys have blue ranger badges. Dude, what? Bring it in. All right, so I think there's a man's around the corner first. There he is. He's been waiting here for a long time. And then I'll explain what we're gonna do after this, guys. Oh, he's got them rolls. Let's see if I can parry him. Look at him in the face. Look at me in the eyes when you die. Yeah. Crystals are parryable. We've settled that. That's good. So, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I shouldn't have even healed. You'll see why. You'll see why. Everybody, get your praises, sons, in chat for Mrs. Sweetie, please. God damn, baby. Thank you so much. 46 months as our official pickle, and I want you guys to understand she is the highest ranger tier and has been on that tier for 46 months. She has never faltered. Her money is solid. It never wavers. Her checks never bounce. Every time I get a little snack or something, I'm like, that's a Sweetie snack. Thank you, Sweetie. I get a little bag of chips and shit, baby. Thank you. So, guys, this is a very important part for anybody new playing the game. You're going to want, and we should have it. If we don't, we'll go get it. But we should have it. I've saved it this whole time. You're going to want to put on the rare ring of sacrifice. And I will explain. There it is. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. The magenta-shaded ring is especially rare. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death. You keep all your souls. But more importantly, and will be freed from any curse whatsoever. But the ring itself breaks after you die. So, the reason why we're putting this on, guys, you've heard me many times talk about curses in this game. And you've seen me pick up things that I've kind of vaguely said that we're getting this for cursed reasons. You'll see. Put that son of a bitch on. Okay? And you might as well take all your clothes off and stuff to make it quicker if you want. Let's go in there butt naked. I should have went human for it, just to show you the butt cheeks. But, oh God, look at him. Oh, he's a beautiful boy. Oh, yeah. He's been skipping not just leg day. Alright? Not just leg day. So we've got our ring on, guys. It's a very important thing. Okay? It's a very important thing. We're going to come back for this lizard. I should have kept my weapon on, but you could always reset the game and grab him. We'll come back for him. We've got all the twinkling titanite in the world right now. I bought everything from the giant. Everything. So this is why we have done everything I just explained, ladies and gentlemen. I would like you to meet Seath, the Scaleless, our second Lord Soul we're going after. See, the thing about this is it's a troll. He not only kills you, but he also curses you and steals 50% of your health bar until you do the things I've mentioned in the past to get rid of it. Unless you put that ring on. The rare ring is broken and shattered. It has now removed the curse and let us keep our souls. But, Skyrim style, we have now woken up in prison. Hey, look, a bonfire in prison. You know? It's like a warm bologna sandwich in jail for you. So that's why we put that ring on, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to put our goodies back on and proceed. Tell me what a... Right, demon? That's a troll right there, bud. Hey, Sixy, welcome in, brother. Why are you naked? I'm a beef jerky man. Do you enjoy? And look at the curse from the Dark Soul that Lord Gwyn gave all humans. The curse of the Dark Soul. You could see it on your chest right here. Gorgeous, coming from the heart. Until we make ourselves human again. So we are now past the first half of the Duke's Archives, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Lippy, what up, brother? You like it? Do you like the ghoul build? Do you like the ghoul build? Don't forget to spank that like bottom. Did you mean to write bottom? Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. That helps out the YouTube so much. Welcome to the Ranger Squad, Pandururu Marion. Thank you so much for subscribing. Goddamn. I don't mean to call you out. If you want to lurk, lurkers are all welcome. You guys don't have to talk. Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair. I'm sorry that Stream Elements called you out. Stream Elements just gets excited like I do. He gets real excited. So let's put all of our gear on. But welcome to the goddamn Ranger Squad. I like that name. Paduru. Nani? Ruby too, just so it feels like is Ruby here? Bring her in. I didn't miss Ruby, did I? If I miss her in chat, she yells at me. Let's put it on, guys. Get our Black Knight Hubert loaded up. Put our crest shield back on because we're still going to deal with a little bit of magic, but we are now on to a new area after being jailed by Seath. He trolls the shit out of you, puts you in prison, curses you. we're putting the boar helmet up back on because I told you knew what this was. We're going to put our crimson gear back on, though. I told y'all we're not going to use Havel stuff. I used it on Nita the last time. I shouldn't have, but I didn't want to do the run back. I just jumped down. I was like, fuck it, we're getting rid of them. Let's put on the wolf ring for the poise. We're going to roll with this gear. Obviously, it's going to make us a little weaker, but it's got some magic defense and fire defense that you're going to want. So, there's something I want to try out. Many of you already know I've already played this. I've played this once. There's something I want to try out. When I open this door, after I smack homeboy sleeping here on the job and get the key, there's going to be a cinematic. It's going to turn into something quite annoying that I'm going to try something that should get rid of it for us. I'm interested to see if it works. Aw. Get it in between there. Yeah! Don't you make the Black Knight halberd look bad. So we've got our archive tower cell key. Let's get up in here. Let's get up in here. For the boys! I'm telling you, brothers. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I even posted a new video yesterday. I've been streaming at the same time every week without swapping it around and stuff. We're posting new videos and stuff. So I'm sorry ahead of time, but I'm going to get rid of this sound. Fuck. We're gonna get rid of this sound. I'm gonna do something that should fix it. They sound this alarm, and all of our squiddy waifus down here are pissed off. So these things, we're gonna explain what these used to be. God damn! All right, so we're back in here. I'm gonna quit the game because normally you've got to run through cryptid. Welcome in, brother. Normally you've got to run through real quick and turn that sound off. But while you're doing it, it's so loud it trolls you. I'm going to see if this works. It also antagonizes all of our squiddy waifus down there. It worked. For those that don't know, if you, as we all do, hate that fucking sound, you don't have to run immediately to turn it off, because we would have to run and attack everybody because they're all pissed off because of the sound, just like we are. But if you quit the game after you walk back into the cell, it turns it off and everybody's like, what the fuck was going on again? And we're good. Let's get it going. And then you could rest and it shouldn't come back. It shouldn't come back. There we go, guys. It worked out. Alright, so I love this game so much. You guys know that, but now I love it even more. Oh yeah, you don't have to fight these guys. They're just scared of the waifus down there. They think that the sound's on. They think everybody's angry. But like I said, you can kind of just cheese that little part. And as for cheeses, I don't mind doing that cheese, because that sound, y'all heard it. Y'all heard that sound. We would have to be walking through that the whole time. Mr. Cryptid, how you been doing, brother? The waifu, did y'all see the squiddy waifus? I'm gonna play some BF6 and lurk. Get it on, brother. Get your lurk on. We gotta make a lurk emoji. I used to have one. It was like a little peep with eyes. It was eyes and a nose looking over a thing that said lurk, but everybody said it looked like a penis. And I was like, it's not a penis. We have to bring that back. So we're now in. I can't believe we're in here without that sound, guys. For anybody that doesn't know the game, that shit that you heard for a second would have been extra loud the whole time. Hey, how you doing? We're going to do this nice and strategically. I don't think there's anything over here. Nice and strategically, guys. You see how dark they make it in some corners, too. There are some places you could fall down into other cells. But goddamn, the first and only time I played this game, I was doing this while that sound was screaming in my ear. I can actually breathe now. It pisses off the squid waifus down there, while it's going, and they all come up the stairs and start attacking you right here. But now that I cheesed it, they're down there in the room like nothing ever happened, and I'm just sneaking around, robbing the joint. It's so much better, isn't it? I don't know how loud that sound from the gramophone they were playing was on stream, but boy, they purposely make it peeling. Yeah. There it is. Now there should be some goodies in here. Yeah, around the corner. Hey guy. We're just going to be nice and careful with all of the crystals. Because they are stupid skeletons, yes, but they hit hard as fuck. This right here will drop you down into the next cell, or you can come down into it from the top. There's nothing up here on the other side, I don't think. No. So we're going to drop down here, surprise these boys. I love this without the sound. It's not hectic at all. Yeah, I kicked you. I confused you. Confusion! I think this is a soul. No, it's the prison key. Look at this. We're moving around, guys. We're moving around. Give you guys a nice look down here, too. Because this used to be a huge archive, a huge library. Then it was given to Seath. And he eventually started turning it into a fucking prison for his research. All the weird fucked up people you see in here, especially our squid ladies down there. He's been turning these people into these creatures in his, like, pursuit of trying to find immortality without dragon scales. To sum it up for you. Them dragon scales, that armor that Havel's armor is made out of, they're eternal, everlasting, unbreaking. And he's been trying his best to figure out a new way to do it through crystal and squids, apparently. Ladies! Good evening! Yes. So, they're all confused down here because we cheesed it and it's not doing the sound. I'm going to finally use some firebombs. How do y'all feel about that? Dr. Moreau's Island meets Harry. Absolutely, dude. Have you guys, Drinks, and anybody else who saw Isle of Dr. Moreau, did you guys ever, like, look into the shit that was going on there? Between the actors and all that? Like, I'm telling you, some of the shit that they had, like, Val Kilmer would go on acid trips, butt naked, into the woods. And who was the other guy? Anthony Hopkins? While Anthony Hopkins would, like, rub, like, lipstick on his nipples and snort coke right before doing lines. And Anthony Hopkins, I think it was Anthony, right? Never remember, or Marlon Brando, never memorized any of his lines. He just kind of winged a lot of them. Just went through it. All right, we're gonna do some firebombs, guys. Get up on them firebombs, baby. Get them on there. Get them black firebombs. I could probably run in there and slice and dice and spin, but these our little waifus in here, they like to grab you. They like to grab you with their little hands. Oh. So we're going to do something spicy. Hey Ranger, what's brown and sticky? I don't like your tone. Go on, tell me what it is. If you listen closely, guys, you can hear some of them crying. So, these used to be maidens. And Seath has turned them into this. And I know I'm about to kill him. But it's the good thing to do. They like to spit. They're spitters. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you run back in there. Alright? They don't like the outside. Like I said, we could run in there and be crazy and slice and dice, but I haven't done this in 10 years, so I still don't remember how strong they are. They will grab you. This is a very smart way. This is why we buy things and save them. Don't you spit on me, baby. Oh, Ranger Senpai, we've missed you. Come in. Oh, come in. Take your shoes off, though. That's why they don't leave the house, man. They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to. So this is where all my exes have been staying. No! Alright, so we have whittled it down. Here's another way that you can do it. You can pull each one. See how they grab? They will grab you. You can pull each one a little bit and tease them. Kind of tease the grab. You could also use your bow. You know? If you're a caster, it's basically the same thing you saw me doing with the fire bombs. But if you're just like a strength build, this is the way to do it right here. Kind of pull them a little bit, tease them, and then come in. Because that grab, it'll get you, bud. It may be sexy to some of you, or all of you, knowing all of you. You know? But it'll kill you, alright? You're not going to have a good time. Alright? So just do it strategically. Even if we might not have to at this point in the game. This will at least show a lot of y'all, especially if you're in here at a very low level, show you how to kind of kite them. These two right here are going to be the first time that you're going to see what I explained earlier about them being converted. These two are special, and these two have been in the corner crying. Get her out of here. Oh, that was disrespectful. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh. Oh, no. She went right back to crying. So put her out of her misery. It's the good thing to do. And right here they drop miracles. So these were maidens of the cloth. Innocent maidens. And that's what they were turned into. And here, ladies and gentlemen, is our homeboy, Big Hat Logan. We're going to try to get in here and save him. We need a key.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Yes. He's looking at me like I know magic, bro. I'm holding a Black Knight halberd. Continue.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The thought offends me as a...
Alright, so we're going to get the key. And if you noticed, way back there in the back of the room, behind him, is a very important item that he apparently was, what I could surmise, was going after. You'll see the item here soon, guys. And I'm sure you can hear the snakes, because I have the voice turned up in this game. So you can hear their fucking butt cheeks rattling right now, right above us. So we're going to get in here. We're going to save our boy Logan. Maybe. You'll see. Things to come, ladies and gentlemen. Things to come. Was that Swagrid? Tell me you made that up, bro. So up here are snakes. How you doing? That thing right there, the gramophone, was the thing making the noise that I cheesed to stop. If you didn't cheese it, this is the area you're gonna go to. Let me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that these snakes are not like Sin's Fortress. They suck now. They're strong boys. Like I said earlier, if I was making it look easy on our way here, it's because I was doing it strategically. One by one. But we just got to run down now. Yeah. Yeah. So we're all good. We're going to, I think, go through the waifus again, but I'll do it real quick. I'll pull them out like I did at the end of it. But yeah, that'll give you a little idea, guys. Lose your focus for 1 second. These things can clap you. Clap you in this place, dude. It's good stuff. It's a good game. We're going to pull a couple guys, but they might detach. We'll give them a second down here. And as you can see, the deeper we go, it's starting to look real fucked up in here from all of the research, you know? We can leave the waifus for now. Oh, senpai. Oh, they're waiting for us again. Oh, I'm a dirty man. Let's continue on. We're going to come back up here. We're going to come back up here. We're going to take out our boys here. And... whoop. There we go. Normally you can grab the ladder real quick, but if you want to try to trick them, sometimes they'll fall. Sometimes they'll land on top of each other. Sometimes they'll get quite confused, like him. But this is a nice little way for you to kind of pile them up, because that up there is another troll. When you finally get to that fucking gramophone to turn off the sound, because it's so annoying. You're like running. You're like, it's hectic as fuck when you get here. But when you finally get to it, you're stuck on this little cliff with just fucking cock diesel snakes. It's magnificent, the amount of trolling that this game does for you. Now, we've got our archive tower giant door key. Very important. We're going to read that after we turn this off. I don't think I need to do this still because we cheesed it. This is probably going to turn it on, isn't it? Not going to do that. Not going to do that. No, sir. All right, so we've got our goodies here. We've got our goodies on the bottom. I think we're ready now. I think we are ready now. Things are looking good, guys. Bring it in. All this talk about spit, split, and snakes made me want a really big sausage. That tells us a lot about you. My barley. Big Hat Logan. And that's his name, too, Demon. That's his fucking name. Yo, V, welcome in, brother. How you doing? The VV. So, here's our girls. Here's our Logan. The key that we just picked up, let's take a look at it so you guys can see some of the lores. Here we go. The key to the giant door leading out from the uppermost floor of Archive Tower, which now serves as a prison. The key's design resembles not the key of a prison, indeed. The tower was once no prison at all, but a trove of precious tomes. Oh, my word. If you guys have ever heard me talk about reading the ancient tomes and shit, first time I ever heard that was this game and World of Warcraft. It's like a big dusty book of knowledge. Alright, so we're good here. We need to go back up top. Squat it up. This sad character right here is stuck. Yes, sir. We got our piggy helmet. Things are looking good. So, we're going to go all the way back up top for where we first came out. You guys saw those snakes originally running up that ladder, trying to like just run by us, scared as shit of all the squid waifus down there. That's where we're going to head to right now. And we've already gotten the goodies on those other doors. Now that we have this key, grab yourself a nice little soul in here. And there should be one more door. One more door. Hey, guy. Remember me? I sold you the crystal. This is what happens if you do drugs, guys. Gonna end up in the Duke's archives, man. Losing your teeth? Don't do it. Wouldn't be recommended. Not even close. Not even close. So if you rest there, everybody's gonna come back. It's up to you. It's up to you. Gonna be a couple snake boys here. But we're not gonna need to. We're not gonna need it. Demon solos at Stella are friendly as fuck right now? Oh, I thought you were talking about solo drinking Stella Artois. Artois alone at the bar, dog. Damn, VV's in a place. Man, I'm telling you, Demon solo Stellas, it's where it's at, player. I'll tell you what. My boys in the pays. Mrs. Katie with an 11 months. The boo-boo. Baby girl, how are you doing? Let's get some praise to the bellies in chat for Mrs. Katie. Praise the piggies. God damn it, 11 months is that Ranger recruit. How could you? How you doing? Our girl here just moved back down to Florida. She's been hanging back out, chilling in the sun that is not the sun right now. It's been cold, it's been hot, it's been cold. What the fuck? With a $10 super chat. I love you all. Mrs. Katie. Fucking A. I need to see some chunky Solaires in the chat room right now, everybody. Mrs. Katie, how could you? Somebody bring her up to the front of the stage. I'm going to put my hand on her forehead like one of them pastors. No. Give her some snake tongue. Damn it, Katie. Thank you so much. Fucking A, girl. Use your giant tower key. Shimalahaya Shinabata Hyundai. So, we're going to get one more item before we go on, because I like to try to show y'all where everything is, even if I don't personally need it. But that's the next area we need to go. You're going to come over here onto the rafters. Yeah, you should get them Solaires in chat. Damn it, girl. Thank you. People have been really chill lately. I've been running solos all day. You been drinking solo again, Demon? V is a bad influence on you. Ranger danger, I'm telling you, bro. We need to get that word going. It might be bad, though, in the long run. Hopefully I didn't miss Ruby. Did Ruby come in? Alright, good. Don't let me miss her. She will fucking... We're supposed to watch some Fallout tonight. Tonight or tomorrow. The last episode of Fallout. It's not going to happen if I miss her in here. So you're gonna want to drop down. Should be right about here, I think. Yeah, there you go. Right here, guys. Look at all these fucking books. I mean, come on. Irresponsible. There we go. Bink. Now you can get yourself the maiden gear and look like a pretty guy. Y'all want to see me in some pretty maiden cloth and stuff? Dude, let's get it going, bro. Maiden it up. Let's get it going. There she is. There she is. Who's that lady? She's looking pretty good, guys. I should put my humanity on, though, to get my butt cheeks flossing so the armor puffs out a little bit, you know? You know? So after you're done there, drop down here. It's a high drop, but get a little bit of this in here. A little bit of that. Bink. Alright. So, before we move on to the next area, we're only going to have 2 snakes. I'm just going to reset. Get a couple more. Get our stuff back up. Ruby Stalking Demon. She's good at that, bro. When we were playing No Man's Sky, she was all up in his butthole. It took her a while to try to stick to him on his spaceship because she didn't know how to fly a spaceship because she's Swedish. They've never had a space force. They've never been to the moon. So, God, imagine that. Imagine being in a country that's never faked being to the moon. No, it was real. Was it? I'm just a maiden, you know. I can't answer these questions on my own. I mean, if the Earth isn't flat, why has it got 4 corners? Let's talk about this. Yeah, I remember Flat Earthers. Damn, that was a fun time. I missed that. I lost a lot of friends, by the way, during that. And COVID. I lost a lot of friends during that. It's good times. It's good times. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's flat. Look at the fucking... It's the Coriolis effect when you shoot a sniper. You have to take into account the movement of the Earth and the curvature. What are you fucking talking about? Explain the 4 corners. So, oh man, I gotta pay attention. Oh, Stanley Kubrick. He could have done the first one, bro. He could have. His movies looked more realistic than. There are weird things. Don't get me started. There's a lot of things I believe and a lot of things I don't about the space program. There are just a lot of weird things, and I'll explain one of them. The original moon landing footage that you saw on TV was shot on a projector and then shot with a shitty camera facing the projector screen facing on the wall, That's what we saw on TV. And not only that, but they recorded over the original moon landing footage on tape. They recorded over it on accident. Now, I'm not going to go any deeper into any other conspiracies, but I'm going to tell you what is on public record is those two things. Let's just talk about that. Oh shit, we recorded over it. Sorry about that, guy. It's like that's like recording over your wedding for the Super Bowl, bros, back in the day. You know? Except you're going to have a lot more of a problem than an angry wife, or actually they swept it under the rug pretty well, so I guess you would have an easier time with the American public. So, got some weird shit going on, huh, guys? Welcome in. This is the next annoying area. It's going to have some casters. We're going to have some Henry Bowmans that are going to be buffed by the casters. But before we go on, I'm going to come down here so he stops shooting. Look at him. He's made. There he is. Homeboy's just winging it, shooting in the dark. I got to take a very quick peek because I've been holding it in, guys. And I shall be right back. I used to be tarnished like you until I took an arrow to the D. Tarnish! Please, that's like the second or third quote you guys need to add to the Discord. Get them quotes in the Discord right now while I relieve my stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Ooh, it's so nice and calm out here. Holy shit. I had to look at the audio. I was like, damn. This right here, I remember coming here my first time playing it and just taking a breather, babe. Fucking A. But here's a very cool thing. You're going to start to see the very top for your first time of the crystal cave where Seath, the Scaleless himself, is actually hiding. That little door right there kind of shows you it too, but we're going to be escaping, I think, below us. Yeah, right down there. Right over here, and then dropping down to get to him later on. But it's kind of a cool little detour. The game's so good at showing you how it's all 3D built on top of each other. Alright, so the time is now to traverse. Mrs. Ruby! Wow, I'm super late. I love you so much, though. Hello, chosen undead. Welcome on in, Wanop. Make yourself at home. Pull up a goddamn chair. We're going to enter ourselves into the next portion of the Duke's Archives. I'm going to take a smoke real quick here. Rangers, Rangers, Rangers. Pull up a chair. Yeah, welcome on in. W Nap. I'm going to call you Wanop. I like that. I like that. I like that. Everybody give Wanop a what up. So, we're going to play it safe. Okay. We're gonna play it safe. And we got every item. I'm just going through stuff in my head. We got every item in the last part, I believe. That should be done. All of our goodies. And now we're gonna move on. He's still in here just going hard, bro. He's so pissed off. Should we keep the maiden gear on or go back to the Crimson? What y'all think? I wonder which one's better for magic. I don't know. I am so fond of the Crimson. We've worn it since level 1. Let's get it back on. Let's get it back on. You know, it does enough. We don't need to put Havel's stuff on. We're going to be smart. Hopefully. Got our crest shield. We're going to try to block all of the channeler's stuff. I could bow him. What y'all think? Let's bow this son of a bitch. Or I'll show y'all if you don't have a bow. The little route. Yeah. So. Use all of these sons of bitches to block yourself. Because when you come in, he's going to be right over there on the side. Doing his little dance. Oh, I wasn't blocked. There you go. Just use the pillars. And then cut yourself in between. Yeah! And get him in the backside. Don't let him leave. Ah, piece of shit. If you kill him before he leaves, he's dead. But there he is again. We should be safe from the one over here. Yep. Okay, good. See, where I'm standing will show you guys these little tiny routes for your first time coming in. It's gonna get you prepared for a boss fight later on, too. There he is. And he's buffed this archer over here, so watch the fuck out. They may not seem like much, but look at the damage they're doing. This place is magnificent. Give me your back. Get a little iframe. Just use all these pillars at your disposal, guys. All of them. And you can find your happiness in the Duke's Archive. Your true happiness. If not, you will be quite angry. It's a gorgeous place, though. Give me your back. Alright. So. Examine. Now we've got ourselves a little staircase that we can actually move straight up like grand archives in real life style. A lot of the places, I saw a video the other day, guys, I forgot to share it to you. It was Dark Souls locations in real life, and it was like a 10-year-old video, so it didn't have AI. And it was showing places that looked so much like it. And even if they didn't get inspiration from some of the places, like it looked just, some of the Anne Orlando places was the same roof rafters that you have to walk up and then get into the broken window. It's like some wild shit. Try tongue, therefore joy ahead. Try finger, butthole. Must use 2 hands. Could be dog. So homie's up there. He's annoying. Watch yourself with him. We're going to go to the corners and stuff to double check all of our goodies. The more calm you do this area like we've been doing, the better off you're going to be. And you get to sightsee a little bit too. You get a little bit of sightseeing. So while he's shooting, I'm going to come up here first. Get rid of his brother. There we go. See, look at that damage, guys. My God, even with the caster gone. Jesus Christ. And they're silent, little silent BB arrows. There we go. Alrighty, so we are good over here, and now we're going to use the stairs and swap them around. I'm going to use my bow real quick. Oh, you motherfucker. He's good. He's real good. Gotta use our stash box too, guys. Okay, got that bad boy on. Alright, so. I got hiccups. No. No. Ooh, that damage on the bow is worth it. That's why I upgraded it, guys. And if you hit him in the face, you could stagger him. See? Oop. Get a little curve to it. Oh, fucker. It's going to be worth it in the end for him before we get the next bonfire. You could just run around and stuff, but right to the left of him a little bit. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck just went by me? Yes. One more. One more. Get him out of here. Alright, so. Use up that little health that we had left. Now. We're going to traverse. Double check the rest of the corners up here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Squat it up. Let us ride, Rangers. Let us ride. Now let's move the big boy. I want one of these in my house. It's bigger than my house, but I just want my house to be some stairs. How about that? We're just going to live on some stairs. I got a Bowner right now. You got yourself a Bowser? I got a giant Bowser in these pants kicking. The battle of the bows. The bow light. The bow fight. If you kill him before he dies, he leaves. Yes, that's how dying works. Sorry I missed your shit. I'm catching up. Catching up. The Rangers are the best and the funniest and the brightest of the internet. And I am merely a vessel to try to keep up with you. So, we're going to go down here first. There should be a chest over here on the right. Yeah. We're going to get our goodies. Double check it's not a mimic. Look at the chain. Is the chain facing you or is it facing away? And if you can't see the chain, this one's facing away. But if you can't see the chain, just take a look at the chest at like this angle. You can see it breathing. There you go. Get yourself some twinkling. We've already fully upgraded the Black Knight halberd and the Black Knight sword. The Black Knight weapons are just dropping, ladies and gentlemen. They're dropping for us. It's because we don't have breasts, isn't it? Giorgio Fettuccine. Why does my wrench look like that? You guys have badges now, and it looks so delectably close to the Ranger badge as well. Oh, thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate that shit. It helps out the YouTubes. So, we got that side. Let's get over to the other side. Yeah, y'all got fucking beautiful blue mod badges now, dude. Come on now. Come on now. Incredible times we live in. Incredible times. So we're good at that. We got the bottom boy. Let's move it around again. Okay, so that should be every item in there. Should be. Should be. Okay. Now, I believe we go back into here and then zip around. Yes, 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 yes. There's nothing hiding over here, right? No, good. Though the text on the screen still shows wrenches for Streamlabs, does it? Streamlabs has got a badge on him, I'm seeing. I'm seeing Streamlabs kicking in the badge, bro. Hey, guy. We're slowly but surely, I'm showing you all the items in here, just in case on your playthrough, you're going to want some of them, you know? Just in case. Personally, I bought all the Twinkling Titanite from the Giant, but if you don't want to purchase stuff, you can just find a lot of it in here. And the first place we went to had 2 lizards, and we're going to find 2 more lizards as well. Nope. As you can see, this place can be a time. It could be a time. I'm using all these pillars. It's just looking like I'm walking normal, but I'm using them. I am using them. Hey, guy. Alright. Because everybody hates a caster, you know? Come on now. Come on. Unless you are the caster in PvP. Everybody's not... They're not having a good time. Alright? They're not having a good time. Alright, so... We're going to drop down. Or we're going to take the slow way. We'll take the slow way. Because I need to run outwards to there, and I think the bonfire's over there at the end of the hall. Y'all see that doorway down there? I ain't got no health, and I haven't for like this whole time. After the arrow guy, so... What? We're just going to keep it nice and simple. Okay? Nice and simple. There are going to be some more homeboys. I'm going to try to pull them up away from the caster. You can just run down here straight onto the bonfire, but let's try to be smart about it, you know? Oh. Did you see him biting my nipple? I was just staring at it. I'd never seen that attack from them. Maybe it's like a little crystal attack they do. Uh-oh. I made a mistake staring at him. I made a giant mistake. I was sitting there staring at him. Y'all see him? He like kind of went in for the nip. I was waiting for him to swing his sword so I could get a parry, but he would kind of give... I wonder if that's like a little shoulder bump he does with the crystal. That's impressive. No. It looked like a little nipple bite to me, bro. It looked like a little nip. Alright, so we've got all the goodies. We can just run through now. We're going to run through. No, Snake Man. Did I miss the stream hams? I should grab some stream hams right now, Ruby. I should. Yes. So now, we're going to run back through all these homeboys. And we're going to get the next bonfire. I got all the items in that first area. We're going to get the next ones in this area after we continue on. But let's grab the bonfire first. And remember, this is one of the trolls. You can't roll over the chairs. You gotta hit them. So you could fight through them depending on what status you're at the time, or just run through like I did and grab this bonfire. Grab it! Alright. The color in this is weird. Are you guys seeing the color? Is the color fucking up on stream? It keeps whitewashing a little bit on my end. Just keep your back to the corner over here, away from the casters and shit. Draw them all into the little corner. Draw them all into the corner. Like I said when we came here, you're gonna have to pay these skeletons some respect, because they will get you. Alright, the fire's back. Yeah, how's it looking on the stream? It's like whitewashing on my end. I've never seen it do that. Someone say, stream hams? I'm intrigued, bro. I figured out the way around not eating enough during a stream, because sometimes I don't eat enough because I get all hooked into the game, you know, and the adrenaline takes over. But just a bag of honey ham next to me, just pulling them stream hams out. Now when Ruby Atomic Build starts live streaming, it's going to mean something different. So, we have now found the bonfire. And this is also going to turn into the bonfire to the boss run over there. So I would highly suggest you, if you've got some humanities and stuff, I would highly suggest you pump up the volume. Pump up the jam on this bonfire. Especially if it's your first time coming through. The boss run's not that bad once you get the shortcuts open, which we're gonna go find. But might as well. Because this is the bonfire, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get our butt cheeks out. Where's the subscribe button for Ruby Hams? She's got that only hams, bros. She's got that only hams. Alright, now. The time has becometh. We're gonna get some more in. Kindle it up. And you can put it all the way up to 20 now that we have that right of kindling. I'm just gonna... we'll put it up to 20, fuck it. You don't really need to, but... if this area starts to get a little annoying running up to the boss, you might as well. You might as well. You might as well. Pump your Estus flask up, get nice and buff, and get it one more time. There you go. Maxed out on our Estus, we got the 20 now. You're not safe, bro. Don't you believe what she tells you, Drinks. Don't believe her. She doesn't have an OnlyHams, bro. She owns the website. She's there. Alright, guys. Now, we're going to traverse around, stay away from the casters, or try to, and all the Henry Bowmans, and try to drag... Oh, he fell off. Y'all hear that? One of the bow guys, he fell off. This is great. Hey, guy. All right, bring it around. Bring it around. He's trying to make... Look at him. He's trying to make me come around the corner. You get him. You come around. Ooh. Yeah. See, this is the smartest way. See the bowman fall. That's good luck right there, y'all. Don't you run away from me. Homie tried retreating and got stuck up on the ancient immortal oak chair like we did. There's no way. Alright, so we got those homeboys pulled around. I'm standing right here because we're keeping out of the sight of the caster and the archer. Because I think there's another archer. Squad. Let's go around this other corner here. And when you're online, I usually put a little fucking sign there on Elden Ring in front of ladders like that you can't get up. They're just for aesthetic only. I'll put a little sign in Elden Ring that just says, must be ladder. Ladder. Alright, so let's crawl up here. We're going to get our next boys. Phew, I'm taking it with me. Explore the world, mob. It's fucking scary here. Where you at? I'm going to come over here to the homeboy here first. Pink. Nice and smooth, guys. We're going to take it nice and smooth. And double check all of your little corners. Now, the next part is going to be the shortcut. I'm going to creep on down and around to grab. Once I remember exactly where it's at. It's going to be the big one. It's going to be part of the boss run. Alright, so. Now. We can traverse. Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with my style. I haven't whipped out the style. The Black Knight moves, baby. All right, get him out of here because you're gonna be away from the caster. Bring him up here. Give him a little backstab. Get that iframe because you got an archer shooting at you down the hallway right there. All right. Now, I'm going to take out Homeboy once and for all. Give me that death. There it is. Zip out of the way from him real quick. Come around the corner, be safe. Good. All right. These little angles will help out a lot. Alright, so our next objective is to spin around and go up towards him, which will be over here. Now that we've gotten all the little goodies in this area, we can start to make our way. And on this route, we're going to stick to the Onion Knight quest. And we're going to meet a very important character you guys are going to like. You're going to dig her. There will be no touching, sir. There will be no touching. Alright, so let me double check over here just in case there's no other chest. We're good over there. We got homie over here. No, sir. So now we're going to be able to actually get up to the other caster in the other room that you guys saw. You see how there's like a little... This area reminds me of that old PC game called Myst. Like an old puzzle game. There we go. Making our way downtown, so now we're up top here. Things are looking spicy. Things are looking spicy. You can see how dark it is in here too. Like the closer you get to his experiments and shit. Well, I'm gonna light one up. Here's you, AR Rangers. Let's get a smoking with our boy, everybody. Let's get a little smoking real quick before we continue. Ooh, my back. I woke up with a fucked up back today, guys. It was enjoyable. My chair, the cushion on the bottom of it, like I was saying earlier, it's like dipped down, so now I got this fucking beam sticking in my back, and all night I kept thinking I was fighting a little tiny dinosaur, because I was watching Jurassic Park before. Kept thinking it was the Bachiosaurus in my dream. I'm like, oh fuck, the Bachiosaurus has got me. It was just me like hurting my back while I'm sleeping. It was an epic dream, but I woke up just pissed. Pissed off. Fucking Bachiosaurus! Just angry, dudes. So angry. Cuck chair drinks, or bring it in with the George. That's the one. You better put that in the quotes in the Discord. You better put it in. Anybody who wants to join the Discord who isn't in there, we're a group. Here's the Discord right there, if you ever fucks with it. Oh, we're a group, I'll tell you that much. We don't have any filters here on the live streams. We don't got any filters in the Discord either. Let's pack it up, dudes. Homie over there gave up, too. Look at him. Get our smoke in here, Rangers. Oh, I gotta do... This is the perfect time. Let me see if I can do the free gifted 10 membership thing. I gotta go to desktop view, and I gotta turn the app off from forcing me to open the app. So I need to get a computer. And I'm gonna see if this will work for it, because I'm still trying to fix the membership thing. I'm gonna see if this will work for it. Okay. There we go. Oh, gotta zoom, baby. Yeah, it opened the app again. Hold on one second. Let me force stop the app from opening. I found out ways around. Open by default. Don't allow app. And there we go. Let's try this out. Uno momento, everybody. There we go. Now I'm actually in the desktop view on the phone. You can hear my character breathing in the game. I love it. Okay, come into here. 54 people watching. Jesus Christ. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? So let me see if this will work.
54 people watching. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Let me, Okay. You have 10 gift memberships left to send this month. Let's see if it works now, guys. I could send 5 and I could send another 5, I think. And let's see if it does, because for the last month it hasn't worked past 5, but that's when people purchase them for some reason. So let's see if this one. Here's another 5. So it's working with here, and I changed the tier. Ever since I changed the tier to 99 cents, it stopped working. Ooh wee! There we go. All right, I can't see the chat from here. Muddles, Vermilion, Holla, Headhunter. Fuck yeah! So that works. So that's how I can do free ones each month. I just gotta trick the app. I just gotta trick the app out. Fucking A, it worked. Holy shit! And it went to 10. I'll be damned. Now I'm just gonna have to test it with real monies. But now I could do that each month. Hell yeah. We don't need a computer. It's always the same people who get the memberships too, so it must have ran out for them. And you remember how it's been for you. This isn't new. This isn't new at all when it comes to anybody and everybody used to get them too. Like it used to be everybody. People we never saw on the streams and stuff on the channel, because there's a lot. Well, thank you for the gifted ass. Let me scroll back and see who all got them. Sixy, Mrs. Farrell, Tabbick, Telling Sad and Lurid. Yeah, it sends randomly. Yeah. Mrs. Summit, Cherry, Vermilion, Muddles, Headhunter, Holla. Hey, welcome on in, Core of the Core. I haven't seen you in a while. How the fuck you been doing? Is that Core? Remember me, Shadow the Colossus? Of course I do, homie. How you been doing? How you been doing? There we go. That's pretty cool. So that works. Hey, I appreciate whoever gifted me. It was me. We had a free one. You get 10 free ones each month. I don't have a PC, so I never get a thing for it on the phone. But if you trick your app and then go into it on desktop mode on your phone, you can get it. How you been doing, Headhunter, my boy? I saw you with that big-ass beard, bro. I'm usually lurking. Homie's got a big old beard now. I raised him as a boy. I raised him. Let us move on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in to the Ranger Squad. Damn, I didn't even know that. Yeah, bro. I always forget about it because I don't have a PC. Yeah, it's right there in the gifted memberships area. So we're going to drop down. Whoop! Squad. Magic shield. Get him out of here. Alright, now, there should be a little chesticle over here. Look at us, guys. We are making our way. Double check the chain, and you're good. Some sorcery for you guys. Strong magic shield. It's not a bad one if you're a magic fan. If you're doing the Chris Angel build, you should be alright with it. It's more sorcery for your repertoire, you know. More goodies for you. Alrighty, so now we move. I'll take him with me. So right here on top of the bookshelf is a chest. Also, no, I think it's in the other room, or it's in this room. If you spin this at the right time, you could land on top of it. We're not going to do that right now, but you can do that. You can do that. Hey guy, this guy right here, his only job is to make you angry. You come around the corner, there's only one way to go. It's this little ladder right here, and it's a long one. And homeboy, he's been waiting here for centuries. Just for you. Just for you. Lock onto him like a man. I'll fight you bow to bow, bro. Get him out of here. All day. So, you could bow him up, you can cast him, or you can just run by him and drop down this ladder right here. Yo, the Ripster! How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, and evening. Not too bad, brother. How you been doing? What's the Ripster like today? How you been doing? What you been up to in life? How you smelling? Smelling good? Are you healthy? Do you have a vibrant glow? Are you pregnant? Yeah. Taylor Bloods now. Is Mrs. Tentacles in here too? Mrs. Neon Iron Queen Tentacles, the final boss. The Iron Queen. Doing well, relaxing on the weekend so far. Very nice, brothers. Very nice. So once you come down here, ladies and gentlemen, open this. It's going to be a very nice shortcut. Moving the bookshelf. And then right over there is that bonfire that we started from. It's going to start you on your boss run journey and shit after we pick up everything else. Up. Do y'all see that ladder? Watch out for it. See how it glitches? Watch out for that ladder. So, right here will be the key, or the key is in the other one. Okay, blue tie knot chunk. Good for your upgrades. Get your goddamn magic weapons on. I think that was everything in here. They made this place dark compared to the original game. Way dark. Oh yeah, you gotta talk to her about Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, she has become a waifu. She's been sending me JJK fucking porn and stuff. Chill out with it. You know? She's been sending me stuff. Ooh. Now you could get the goddamn Fortnite channeler's clothing if you want. If you get his weapon, you can do his little dance. You know? I wish you could buff up like your friends that are with you. I don't know if it does, but you can do the dance. There we go. Now we've got the giant cell key, and I think that's going to be the one for Logan, who's trapped back there. So we're going to want to go back to Logan and grab him if you want to finish his quest, or if you want to get the item behind him. This right here is going to lead us on to our next route towards the boss. So we're going to do a couple things before now that we have everything open. Let's go get Logan for anybody who wants to continue on his quest and shit. Okay, Ruby AR thinks any anime booba gif is porn. It's all good to me. I'm a fan of artwork. Y'all see that ladder that's glitching the wall and shit, right? No, that's the shadow from this ladder. Y'all, don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me. Nobody say a word to me. So, we've got everything unlocked now. We have to go back to our squiddy waifus and free Logan. We gotta free the boy. We gotta free him up. I think we can go this way, or we gotta switch the stairs back around to go back out. But we're gonna experience that together. Yeah. We gotta swap them. Might be down here. Let's go over here first. Actually, shh. Quiet. You quiet down. It's nice that everything's dead, though. This is why I like taking my time to just take care of everybody, you know? Because then you can kind of freely go around and explore and shit. I'm beginning to like these experiences. Plot anime awakens the moist. Can someone send him some hooker monies? Hey, we got 10 gift. The 10 gifted from me worked. That's good. That's good stuff. It's so awkward that we've never had gifted membership problems in the past until for the first time ever I changed the money tier all the way to the bottom one, the lowest one you can buy for 99 cents. Then they're like, wait a minute. Hold up there. Excuse me, sir. All right. Pink. How about hooker mongooses? You're a fucking warrior, sir. You're a man of the cloth. So I think it's over here on the other side. Let's go back over here. You're a man of the cloth there, Matasbo. Alright. If you can't pay them in star bottle caps, I'm not sure they even count. It's very true. You're going to accept my caps. Is that your crystal? You dropped something. Ooh, crystal straight sword. Ladies and gentlemen. Ow. Sir. I'm going to get my souls. Ow. Look at that delicious damage they do, guys. So, this is the right area. This is going to lead us back to our homie. We got our souls back. We have to run back down to the Duke's Archives. And we're going to save Big Hat Logan, because he's a homie, you know? We're taking you with me, ladies and gentlemen. Gravity. Oh, goodbye. Oh, physics. There's things that they didn't take account for. All right, in the development. Now, this right here was the very beginning. This will show you exactly how to get back to this first area before you go in or anything like that. Rest at your bonfire. It doesn't matter. We didn't clear out this first room anyway. And now we can make our way back. Yo, Mrs. Soup. Mr. Soup. He's changed. How you been doing, homie? Welcome back in. I know how to be a man of the fucking clean linens. Dude, there's this place that I delivered to. This hotel that used to, and they took the sign down before I could fucking take a picture. They had this old printed out sign in Times New Roman font that just said dirty linens, and then the other one that said clean linens, but the clean linen sign had like coffee spilled on it and it looked dirty as fuck, and the dirty linen sign looked clean as fuck. It was so busted, and I finally remembered to take a picture and they didn't have it anymore. They didn't have it. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Soup? How you doing, homie? 21 likes on the stream. How could you? How dare you? Thank you. So we've got our homies. We're just gonna run through because we're gonna go back and free our boy. Nope, we're gonna be smart. I'll be smart about it. That's how we did it in the first place. I'll be smart about it. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody. Alright. And for anybody that are just joining that missed the beginning of the stream, you'll see me come through this area if you've never done it before. And you'll get to see how to do it. You can just run through, but I highly suggest, as you saw the damage these little guys do, I highly suggest you just take your time. Stay away from the casters, stay away from... That's right. Why are you over there with him? That's the DLC guy. I don't want to play with him yet. Why are you over there with him? He's a good guy. He's just hanging out. There you go. Yeah. And get a health in. And get another rolling around the bookshelf away from the archers. Yeah, that'll work out. There we go. Now, see which side the homies want to come around. They will, eventually. There we go. This is the best place for you to go. There should be some coming behind me, too. Sometimes they're smart. Yep. Look at him. He's like, oh, shit. You can parry him and backstab him, but just watch yourself, because as you saw earlier, they do this little crystal thing where they bite your nipple with it or something. Or it's a shoulder charge. We're still... The jury's still out on that. Bink. The jury's still out on that when you get too close with them. They do some weird crystal stuff. Alright, so those homeboys are dead. See how he's got the vapor around him and the archer? That's how you know he's buffed him with his Fortnite dances. Nipple biting. Yeah, bro. They either do a little shoulder charge or they bite your nipple. I was letting them do it. Should get the bow, but... Okay. And roll. Oh, fuck! Look at the damage it does, and it hit me in the ankle, bro. It just hit me in the ankle. Well, that's why I rested at that bonfire down there, because this is where we're supposed to be if we want to go back and save Logan, so we're all right. Shy. Let me back in. Let me back in. Just a little arrow to the ankle, bro. To the Achilles. Took out 50% of the health bar because he's buffed up. We could put on Havel's armor and stuff, but no. We already went through this whole place. We're going back through it just to go get Logan and save him now. And we're going to do it in our pretty cloth armor. Alright. So. Let's pull homeboy. Alright. Talk to his sister over here in the corner. Alright. Yes. Strategic. For fans of OCD, doing runs like this in Dark Souls is very pleasing. Just nice and smooth, one at a time, bringing them in. Bah! Done. Alright. Now let's pull the next homie. Get both of them. There we go. Look at that damage once they're... That crystal's something else, boy. Tell you what. Alright. Now, we can get our homie. We've got one over here. I'm going to try to pull first. Right over there in the corner. This shit right here reminds me of, like, dungeon and raid runs in World of Warcraft. Slowly pulling things around the corner, kiting certain mobs. Little mini-bosses in between. It's good stuff, dudes. Look at that damage. Alright. Now, I'm going to see if there's another one. I don't believe so. We're going to run in and roll. Oh, no. Get him before he goes. There we go. Get a health in before the... Come on, health, baby! There we go. Alright, so we got him out of the way. Now he's not going to go up and get the casters, which is good. Get our 64,000 souls back. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Alright, we're doing good. That is quite a bit. Running around all lackadaisical like. Meet me over here in the corner by the bookshelf. Yeah. And roll from the next arrow. Thank you. Okay. Alright. It could be a hectic place. Guy running around like he doesn't have 2 arrows sticking out of his head. Happy birthday, Rachel. Thank you so much, Stabby. Oh my god. What'd you get me? Did you get me another ruby? So I could have 2. So I could parry them in bed? Get out of here. I want the other one. I want the emo ruby. Man. She just starts blasting Take It Back Sunday. I switch them up, you know? Can't switch them up. Alright. There's the homies. Get away from the arrows. Nice. And if you do your backstabs, you can iframe through arrows and all that too, but meh. Ow. We're gonna go back and save our boy. Oh no. I'm telling you, these arrows, bro. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so. We're doing this just to go back and save Logan. We're trying to be a good guy. Trying to be a good guy. When you do backstabs, you could also look around at what the fuck's going on around you. Alright, so. Oh boy. Hoop, hoop. If you get 2, you totally have to call them Raboobies. Damn it, you're gonna give me that! Alright. Alright, here we go. So. YouTube's trying to hide you from me again. Seto, welcome in, girl. How you doing? Welcome on in. How the fuck did they get me in the afterlife? Look at the arrow sticking out of the middle of my fucking forehead. I sat down at the bonfire, and that sumbitch got one at the last. He's like, before you erase me from reality, I'm gonna get you. You gonna be remembering me right in between the fucking eyes. What aim? How you been doing, Seto, girl? Bring it in, Satoshi. The one, the only. We all of us rangers, we raised her. We raised her from a tiny, minuscule amoeba into a wealthy young lady about town. There is a pizza Lunchable I forgot about. You're never too good for a Lunchable. Okay? I want you to, if you ever need words to run your life by, a motto, a moral, a code, remember that. Happy birthday, Rachel. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Guys, the birthday love tonight has been incredible. Seto didn't say happy birthday to me there a bit. I've disowned her now. You're out of this home. You're out of this home. Pizza Lunchables. Bring it in. Thank you so much. Thanks for the membership. You're welcome. It was from me. Welcome in. Pharaoh Pixie. How you doing? Katana. Mrs. Katana, welcome in. We're just chilling eating Lunchables. It's not my birthday. You can't believe. See, the problem with Stabby and Foxy here is they're always telling people it's my birthday. You see, I don't know where that came from. I don't know how it started, but they're always saying it's my birthday. It's fool all of you. The problem with us, I don't know where it started. You can't trust these women. You just can't trust them in this day and age, in this year of our Lord. You just can't trust them. One of them's a fox, you know, nipping and bipping about. Can't trust it. One of them's Canadian. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, she remembers my birthday. It's not my birthday right now. You see, she's lying. They're all lying. They're all lying. These women. Let us traverse on. We're going to go to the next part of the Onion Knight's quest. Ladies and gentlemen. The next port. We've been doing good. Keeping the Onion Knight alive. We've been doing good with our boy Solaire. We're going to get to a major point that I haven't told y'all about having to try to keep him and the Onion Knight alive. And they're both in the same area as well, later on. We're going to cross that road when we get there. We're going to need a lot of humanity. Bring your humanity. Going with the Canadian thing, not the fact that her name revolves around stabbing things. Of course not. See, knives were banned in Canada a long time ago. Just like katanas and samurai swords and throwing stars were banned from the UK. It was all a sweeping ban. All right? But Stabby, she's still got a little briefcase full of them. Why do you think Lurid's such a nice guy? Why do you think he's so nice to y'all? Why do you think Lurid's such a nice guy? Her boyfriend, Lurid, why do you think? She's the only Canadian with a fucking blade still. The only one. This isn't a boss, by the way. There we go. So, we are now outside of the Duke's archives, ladies and gentlemen. And there's going to be a very wholesome part coming up. Are you guys ready for it? Do y'all see that golem right there? Yeah. Oh, this is so wholesome. Hopefully, maybe I should kill everything first around it. Maybe not. So we're going to have to fight this golem, guys. Alright. Lord is nice because he's scared. He's scared of the briefcase. Alright, so this thing's probably just cock diesel buff. But we need to fight it. It's already known. It knows. It already knows. We're going to bring it over here. It knows things. So many things. Ooh, it knows I was going to roll. Yeah. Oh, it's a quick one. Made out of pure crystal. Math. We're doing good damage, though, guys. We're doing good damage. Jump attack. Roll. Shit, look at that. He may not have fingers, but they're going places. Don't let him touch you. He's made out of so many things that you don't like. You're not going to want him to touch you again. I don't know if y'all saw the damage he does, but boy. And one more. Right in them. Look at them butt cheeks. Oh, look at this. Look who was inside of it. But the armor looks a little different, doesn't it, guys? Could it be the Onion Knight?
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Ziegland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Yes.
Oh, have you seen my father?
Oh, I have.
A suit of armor just like mine.
This is the Onion Knight's daughter, everybody. Yes, I have seen your father. We're actually quite acquainted. I have saved him many times.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Good luck with that. Your dad's a rebel. Like me.
Thank goodness. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and...
There we go, guys. So we are now on to the next part of the Onion Knight quest. We have just met his daughter. And she's quite delectable. She's a cute character in this world of shit. You know what I mean? Why do all the enemies like it in the butt? What the Stabby? Get her out of here. Somebody get her out of here. I'm an innocent guy. I don't know why you guys always think that I'm a Ranger Danger, is it? Is it? So, we've got her out of the way. The baby girl. There are some more goodies over here, but I'm going to show you all the run down to the Crystal Caves. See, we just made it out of the Duke's archives where a lot of the experiments and knowledge seeking was going on. Yes, sir. Jump attack. All day. Blue Tie Knight. You can come down here to farm it for these guys if that tickles your fancy. So check out this shit that we're going into, guys. Look at this place. Oh, yeah. They also showed pictures of the Crystal Caves and that thing I was telling you all about. Like the real ones in real life. By the way, watch out, because a lot of these motherfuckers are slippery. Magnificently slippery on some edges. You there! I'm going to try to make him jump and fall. Oh, very close. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, we're close. He's a smart boy, isn't he? Oh! He gave up. Shit. No, he's taking the long way home. He actually is a smart boy. Wow. Wow. Slippery. What I was reading. Alright, there we go. Peeps hit the like or I'll eat your souls guaranteed. How dare you? Oh, we got 22 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Man, this looks good in the remaster, to be honest, right here. Alright, so now we are in the Crystal Caves. We're going to make our way down and around. Just watch your goddamn step. This is the boss run also back if you die. and it's not too bad, but it's when you don't show it respect. That's when the caves will get you. You must show it respect. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Get drinks out of here. You know what? I don't care if you bought everybody drinks. So here's a cool thing. Y'all see the little snowdrops, the flakes dropping? We are about to deal with some invisible floors. Yeah! Alright. Because if you come up here and try to walk around that way, I believe you can still go the same way. But if you walk on one edge, you just bust ass. Up here, do y'all remember that boss that we fought like 3 streams ago? The Moonlight Butterfly? Fucking Ruby stripper name. Moonlight Butterfly. Well, this is where Seath was creating them. This is where they're all living at, the final ones. That one that we fought way long ago in the Darkroot Garden, it had escaped. It basically was like, fuck this place, dude. Went off to the garden to live. So now we're going to walk on invisible floors. It still gets me. You could drop prism stones, or you can just watch the snowflakes, or you could shoot arrows. Some people don't talk about the arrows. Go and get yourself a humanity. As long as you leave the Moonlight Rubiflies, ooh, my back, alone, oh, they won't aggro you. But y'all hear the glittery sounds and shit? It's nice. It's nice. So there's a lot of places that you shouldn't go. This is the place that you should go. Right here. Yes. Yes, yes. My lady. Fucking gorgeous. I don't think they aggro at all, right? Yeah. I wonder if I could walk up to it. I don't think I should. Should I? Oh, this is awesome. Look at that. That's Ruby right there. There she is. Oh, Moonlight. I got 73,000 souls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, isn't it, Foxy? This level is great. Dreaded by many. But, I know loved by just as many. I know. So this is the next spot that we're going to go. Follow the little droplets. Oh, God. Path ahead. Appreciate that. See, you can see the little droplets on the invisible. Gonna make my new fox den. This is the perfect one. This is where Foxy lives, ladies and gentlemen. The Queen of the North. Okay. Alright, so, once we kill this guy, he doesn't come back, which is good. Because he's a beefy son of a bitch. And this thing will fucking make you slip off, dude. So. Oh, my leg. Let me set my phone down just in case. Shit. Here we go. Try to bait him. Oh, no. Get around the side without slipping. Don't you slip me now! Holy shit! Oh, that wasn't me screaming. That was my beehole and my nostrils at the same time, just squealing like a balloon. Did you... Let me save that footage real quick. Oh, god damn. Save recent gameplay. 1 minute. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, bait that master boss. I was right there with my ankles right on the edge. I am so... Ooh, baby. That's how you do it. You gotta walk the other way, whether you're running or not, and then just aim for that son of a bitch right there. You could also hug this side and jump around, but... Behold the slipperiness, everybody. Behold. Okay, this right here is the next drop down with the homies. But there is another area, I'm pretty sure, also. Okay, we're going to go this way. Yeah, I think I dropped down, turn around. There's some crystal lizards around here. There they are. You there! You get 2 of them right in here. Get your goodies right here from them. Alright. Looking good, guys. Looking good. So, don't go that way. And we got the homie right here. I should have got prism stones. Oh no. We're doing alright though. We're doing alright. Gotta get this thing out of my camera view. Okay. Here's homie right here. Imminent fall, yeah. It's going to be like 2 feet to our right. We fall down and he beats the shit out of you when you try to grab that item right there. I'm pretty sure we don't even have to go this way. We might as well. We've been getting all the items so far. Who's the Queen of the North? Hey, Pete, welcome in, brother. How you doing? The boy. Alright, so... Oh, please don't swing. Don't swing, please! When I land, I'm going to try to roll immediately. Oop. Alright. Oh. Nice and easy. Because he will... Oh, you piece of shit! What did I say? Oh, I took him with me. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, he's gone. He's gone. So he's gone. That's dope. Good. Now we can do the run. Squad up. So both, we've got Sigurd's quest done. Or caught up so far. We've got the 2 golden golems out of the way, so they're not going to be in front of us now when we run back. And all the other ones we can just zip on by and try not to slip. Oh no! Oh, sorry about that. Oh, how dare. Yes, call him in. I was, actually, yeah. I'm back. I'm alive, guys. Whew. Yeah, I couldn't breathe. Ha! Alright. Alright. And now we don't have the caster here, too, which is nice. No, Demon, 911 doesn't work in Florida. I'm dialing, what is it in UK, 999? I'm like, why am I getting the sex operator? Sorry about that, y'all. I died a little bit. Yeah. Let's run. Magnificent. So as we got all of our shortcuts open now, things are just feeling gorgeous, you know? And baby girl's not here anymore. She's now moved on to the next stage. Just slow down with the BJs. Maybe that's why I'm dying. Maybe that's why I'm dying. I'm having too many birthdays. I'm trying to get my... I'm like Seath. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to make these dragon scales, baby. I'm trying to get these dragon scales so I can be forever. Imagine how many birthdays I'll have if I'm immortal. Fuck you. It's time. The time is now. Just gotta watch your slippery toes, everybody. Gotta watch the slippy toes. You know? You know? And now we're back. And that golem's gone. Henry Blumen up there is trying to find me, though. He's trying to do his diligence. Yes, don't shoot the butterflies. There's my souls down there, too. What do I have? 74,000 or so? My goodness. Wait, I could just run across here, too, can't I? Ooh. Instead of doing the dip around and stuff? Wait a minute. Do we trust it? I don't know. It's been a while. Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay. There we go. Get our souls back. Boom. Yeah, look at these things. They probably weren't even butterflies at one point in their life. They were just chicks. Seath has a type. He's got a type. Alright, so on to the next spot, which is... I don't remember. Uh-oh. I don't remember. Over here. Yes. Come back up this way, and then make our way around, right? Yes. Yes, I see it over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I think this one that I'm on is a very skinny path, if I recall. See, you can see him falling through. There's one up there. Hold on, watch this. Yep. I could walk there. And I could walk there. That's gonna work out. Yeah. Because sometimes you'll get on a really skinny path where you have to, like, watch out. Alright. There we go. Well done. We're back. Now. That should be the goodies in this area up until now. Should be. Maybe. Maybe I forgot something. I think I got everything. Oop! I just made somebody fall. Yeah. We're just going to double check, guys. Okay. Yeah. Good. Alright. Looking spicy. I love this area, though. No! I was talking good about it. It literally just came out of my mouth that I was like, you're a good person, Crystal Caves. I love the Crystal Caves. It's such a nice area to live. I might even buy a fucking house here. I might even just live here, you know? Right after it came out of my mouth, the game was like, I love this area. Proceeds to die. What did I say? I like found the one manhole in the invisible bridge. The one little tiny manhole in the bridge. The sons of bitches. Oof. Alright, now. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, you seen that movie? I like Borat better. It's less penis. You know? Less penis to deal with. Now, let us continue. I am digging that we're going through all of here with cloth, though. It makes it spicy. I might just put the mating gear back on. Although the Crimson has done its due diligence from the start. This is the normal way to the boss, too, right? After I've... Oh, you! You're a man of science and crystal. That's what you are. Goodbye. They're not a man of physics, but... Science and crystal, they got you. So, I go the same route back, I believe, for the boss run now. I think I've gotten everything. All of our golems killed. Double check all of our surroundings. I've never seen Encanto. What's that? Is that another Sacha Baron Cohen movie? We're lackadaisical with a lot of souls throughout this whole playthrough, by the way, and I hope it doesn't give a lot of viewers PTSD. I'm the kind of guy that we'll level up as we go. We'll get them as we go, you know? I've noticed that when I care more about having a bunch on me than I suck about, like, keeping it. This is the most delicate process. There we go. Yeah, stoic. Absolutely stoic. And then instead of dropping down, you can go that way. But, where's the boss run? That's what I gotta remember. It's over here, right? Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Here's the way. This is the creepy way. This is the one. This is the route. Oh, fuck. So, this little road, if you could see it, it's just fucking so cattywampus looking, probably. Save me, little snowflakes. This is the run. I've only done this once, like 10 years ago, so we get to experience this together. We're going uphill now, bros. Oh. So we got a little turn right here. And a little up part right here. Yes. This is the boss fight. But I love this shit. The way that they've added this. Okay, that's gonna make you die. And over here you could survive. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh, we gotta go over that way. Shit. So this is probably like a big U shape. Tippy toes, baby. You know? Imagine people have never heard of, they've only heard of Dark Souls and like it being hard games and stuff, and they come to this, they're like, what the f? This is just Ocarina of Time. A lot of layers to these games. Okay? A lot of layers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. 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 Alright. There it is. Now, I should have brought prism stones to, like, lay them out as I did that path. In case we die here and have to run back. If we do die, I will do that. You can lay these little glowing colored stones in your path. And they'll stay there forever so you can remember where you've been. Yeah. Alright, we made it. Yay! I gotta hit the bowl real quick. My hands are so clammy. Speaking of clams, you're about to meet some Dark Soul clams. How you been? No, it's a Disney movie with songs by Lin-Manuel Miranda, the Hamilton dude. Oh yeah, I've never seen Hamilton, but I've heard stuff. I've seen a couple plays, like Spider-Man. He was in that one. We got 78,000 on us. Yeah. This doesn't feel right. So, we were close though. But I knew it didn't feel right. It didn't look normal to me. It didn't look normal. Little fruity pebbles dropping on the ground. It didn't look... Oh shit. Alright, so... But I know the path now. Yeah, wait. I should get some prism stones. We should get some prism stones. Yeah. Who sells them though? Undead merchant? I'm gonna run through it real quick again. I might not need them. I did. I did, but I did it like a man, okay? No questions ahead of time. You know, I just rolled through it. Yeah. Milady? The Crystal Caves! I remember you. I remember you. Oh, the Crystal Caves. Yeah. Whoop. Later, dude. Alright, so. Make our way back downtown. At least I found the right path now, too. We could just run straight to it, baby. We'll see if I get through it on this one. And if not, I'll put some little prism stones down. The arrows are cool, though, on the go. That's a pretty cool tactic. That was ballsy. We're good. We're good. Alright, now. We're back. Alright. Now! At least I know when I get to that fork, we're taking the right side. We're taking the right side. And you could fall there. Ah, shit! Oh, god damn, baby. We'll get them prism stones. But I'm so determined. I'm so determined. Alright, we'll get them. Let's warp back and go buy some goodies. Back to Firelink, that'll be the closest one. The undead merchant should take care of us. She's the girl. She's the girl. But that right there at the end of it where we landed is the entrance to the boss fight. So we are there. See if we can get him in one try. Without having to deal with the bullshit. I've got a purging stone though, just in case. We used our rare ring of sacrifice in the beginning, when the boss trolls you. Bro, I love coming here at 4 in the morning. This shit just drones you out in this hallway. Baby girl.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Good evening.
You left me high and dry for a while there.
She hits on me all the time.
Maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are
Never.
You back for more plenty of...
I don't need your moss this time, babes, but I need these. I need these. I can get 7. Oh, that's right. I don't got any souls. I should have some to pop. I dropped some on the ground back there. Don't worry about it, though. We picked up some in the Duke's archive. So we're going to use some of those. Well, am I tripping? I swear it was so pixelated and now it's clear. It was. It does that in some... in this game, when you're streaming on PlayStation, in certain areas, when you run through and stuff, and certain bosses, when you beat them, it like pixelates out. Fucks up the camera, too, and all that.
Oh,
As long as it comes back, it's not too much. I'm gonna get 99 of them. There we go. Alright, we got prism stones. There we go. Now we can warp back since I warped and I didn't rest at the bonfire. When you use a homeward bone, it'll take you back to where you were without you having to warp. Squad. I'm too high for this. Yeah, bro. I'm getting it. Let me get my drinks on, too. And we're back. Now we got our stones. We can lay them out as we walk. We're going to walk nice and slow. The stones, you could throw them out in front of you. We got 99 of them, so that's going to be great. It's going to work out. And the stones will stay there forever. Until New Game Plus. My lady. Oh, that was like some Nitro Circus shit that we just did. And when we get to the boss, since it's a dragon, we're going to try to chop its tail off to get the Moonlight Greatsword. You could use this as a little farm route and just bait them to jump off the shit. Bink. I swear there was an even shorter shortcut than the way I'm taking right now. I swear. I swear, where you can just like run straight to them. But this is the route that we have, and we've gotten it to work. There's my souls over there. There we go. Alright, we're back. Let's load up the prism stones. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so... Bink. Okay. Good stuff. Multicolored. Yes. That's why these are good. They're good for here and the Tomb of the Giants. And look at our little path. Oh man, like I said earlier, if nobody ever played this game, they just heard about it, like being hard and stuff. And they came to this part. This is Breath of the Wild? What is this? Alright, we got our little souls back. Yeah, huh? Did you... Hold on, let me read the lore of these stones real quick. Did y'all hear the stone scream? Warm pebble emitting a beautiful phasing aura of 7 colors, with a very rare 8th. The rainbow stone does nothing special, but can serve as a path marker, and can be dropped off a cliff to judge height by the sound of its descent. Oh, if a loud noise is heard upon its landing, then a fall off the ledge is surely lethal. I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. So we got that, but we gotta go to the right. Yeah. Speaking of Dark Souls, not that I cared for Dark Souls too much, but the fact you can kill a mob forever is cool. Oh yeah, see, I've never played Dark Souls 2, but I have it, and we're playing that after this. We're playing that after this. Yes. Look back at our path. Oh yeah! That green one over there, don't trust that one. Don't you trust it. Okay, we're getting close to the wraparound. Such a cool fucking mechanic for especially a game like this. And they had these in every FromSoft game. And our path should be good. Yeah, except for that one green little outshoot. It's pretty much straight. Yeah. Right here, I'm pretty sure we can just... Never mind. Alright. See how thin the fucking path is that we're on? Oh my god. I'm like, right here, I'm pretty sure we could just... Squash! I'll save that little fucking clip. God damn. Alright. Alright, we made it. So now, I fell off the other one before. Where do I go here? That's the important part. We've made it here. Where do I go here? Do I run across Homeboy over there? That's what I gotta figure out. Later, dude. Because the boss... did I go the wrong way? I thought this was the little path to the boss down here, no? Because I thought you run across over there. Maybe it was just to get that item. Oh. Oh. I swear you can go over there. Interesting. Alright, so I was mistaken. That's not the way to the boss over here. It was just to get that item. Interesting. I thought that maybe there's another route to the opposite way to get to him. I've got these stones up here, so let's go over here and take a look around. I don't remember. Ooh, got a little way over there. I don't remember. Ah. I don't even remember having this little outshoot right here. This is cool. Look at all the different ways that they could have sent you over here. What the fuck? Alright, so let me look around. I think it's when you walk towards one of the butterflies. That's where the boss level is, the door. Yeah, it's so nice to have these stones here, though. Holy shit. Huh. Okay. Well, let's come over here. Yeah, that butterfly right there, isn't that the one? Shit! You're a wizard, Harry. How you doing, Slammy boy? The baby steps. Yeah. So I gotta remember I'm there. I gotta remember where the little route is to the boss, because he's like right there. Like, I remember just being able to run straight to him, almost. But I got that little route over there pathed out, so that's good. This place will get you, bro. A little slippery. I told you, just the walk to the boss is the boss. Just the walk to the boss. We dance again, I see. Yes. She's still trying to figure out that jump attack. She's still trying. Yeah, you can't just walk over it from here, can you? Probably not. I don't think so. So let's go back to where we were. Okay. I hear some jinglies down here too. But I've gotten everything so far mapped out. Oh, they actually made it over here. Holy shit. I'll be damned. Them crystal meth boys, they're ready for it. They're ready for action. Alright. So, before I walk back across that bridge, let me look around here. Just in case. Alright, let's walk back. So, it looks like that little route isn't the one right to the boss, but it's good that we got it out of the way. We've got that little route going this way that goes downwards to there, I believe. I swear there was like a little fast route you can take to him. It's right where the monarch is. Yeah, like I remember walking towards the butterfly, right? Like one of them in the distance. Like that one down there, maybe. Here's the drop down. You could turn around and go to the little thing. You can go into the cave for those. Oh, hey. Right there. Like, isn't it right here? Somewhere around here. Right there, right there. The back side of the cave after the crystal lizards here. Right here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it's right after these little crystal lizards in this opening. Alright, sweet. No? No? Other way, it's a straight shot. What's this? Look at this. Look at this little walkway I've never been to. So it's this way? Straight shot? What, instead of dropping down, walk straight? Right here? Yeah, so like, there's the butterfly. Yes, okay. Yes. Yes, the time is now, Seath. Such a beautiful little cave though, dude. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything except for up here, there's going to be an item on the left, I'm pretty sure. Keep going, it's all straight. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. They just give it to you. Thank you. Thank you. So it's just drop down and walk across. Okay. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Soul of a hero. It's time. The hero's here. It's time. Do we keep our weak armor on? Yeah, thank you, Marley. Fuck yeah. That chilly music. Do we keep our weak stuff on? Alright, so here, we're going to hit the bowl real quick, and I'm going to show you all the dark clams. Dark clams. We could postulate. Oh, my back. We could postulate on what the fuck these things used to be. Because these are, what you're about to see are big clams with eyelashes and high heels. You heard that. That's one little bit of lore I forgot to look up a long, long time ago. I just like the mystery about them, you know? The mystique. Oh, now. Let us see. What kind of ring do I have on? Okay. It's definitely their pearls. Yeah, bro. It's their pearl necklace. Alright, so let's pull some of these bad boys, because your first time running into the boss fight, they will follow you in. Yeah, look at this. You could hear their high heels. Look at their little high heels, bro. But take them seriously, trust me. Look at them. Oh, it's the best. There we go. Get him out of here. See if I could get a look at them high heels, bro. Look at them. Little dinglies. Incredible. Who made this character? Who made it? This chat needs to wake up 5.8 million in here. We got 58 million in the chat room. Let's get it going. Lurkers are welcome. Trust me. We got a lot of people that are looking to see either stuff they haven't seen, looking to see me mess up, looking to see me do well. We got a lot of different minds, a lot of hearts watching. Bring it in, ladies. I got to make this a little emoji for the Discord and the YouTube guys. Little ruby clams with the high heels. Oh yeah, respect them though. Respect them. I don't know if you could parry a clam. Can you parry a clam? Oh, don't go down on your girl ever and say, "Hey, could you parry a clam?" You're like asking her Dark Souls lore. Jump attack. No? Alright, get him out of here. All day. Rise. Look at the glow, too. Look at that, dude. Looks like the Oil Slick Ranger badge. Dudes, look at that, bro. Hopefully the stream quality's okay. It only gets blurry every now and then, right? Yo, Dan the Fisherman. Welcome in, brother. Parry this, you filthy casual. Hello. How you doing, Dan? Can you clam my ham? Oh, I'm gonna parry that clam, Ruby, all night. Stream is fine? Fuck yeah, I appreciate it. Look at this one. This little lady's thinking about her actions. Trying to flank me, huh? Trying to clam me? Ooh. Whole lot of clam action coming up in here. Whole lot of clam action coming up in here. Oh, they're trying to flank me again. Why are these clams so intelligent? Why am I working with these intelligent clams here, guys? Ooh, they're thinking about their next move in society. Their next big heist. The clam heist of 2026. These little clam burglars, bro. Get them out of here. There we go. All day. Did you drop any of your pearls, ladies? Can I roll with you? No? It's the only thing in Dark Souls 1 that doesn't have ragdoll physics. The clams. Alright, they're out of the way, guys. Yeah! And we only used 1 health. Okay, the clam heist, good play on words. Those look like the rare bearded variety of clams. That's the ones you find in the circus, big guy. Play your cards right. They'll overthrow New England. That's their plan in their next move in society, bro. Remember the clam in November. Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the line together. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on to Seath, the Scaleless. And everything in my being is telling me, put on Apple's armor so you don't have to run back. But we're going to do this like men. Alright? And we're going to try to chop off his tail. You see that glowy thing in the back of the room? We're going to smash that as quickly as possible. He's going to be hitting cursed stuff on the ground and stuff. It sucks. We who are about to die salute you. If we could do it in our cloth armor without putting on beefy stuff, it's going to be extra sexy. One of the ancient immortal dragons. The one who betrayed. Seath the Betrayer. The time is now. Try to get around as many penis tails. We're gonna go get this first and jump out of it. There we go. See that curse building up? It's not fun. If you want to do damage to him, you're gonna have to hit his little dragon peep back here. There we go. Now, our job is to get the Moonlight Greatsword. So we've got to go to his big peepee in the back. It's the biggest one. It's that one. It's that one. Oh, you give me that big peepee. He doesn't like it. And you want to try to chop it off, boys. Give me that fucking peeps. We're getting it. Moonlight Greatsword. If you can roll, it's going to get you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Seath. So it's always risky if you want to get that sword, but I want to get that sword. I want to get that sword. The voice, I can't. Would you still be cursed at this point without the ring? If he gets me a full curse bar, I'll die and I'll come back with 50% health, and I could use a purging stone to get rid of it. That's why I bought one on stream 1. Stream 1 or 2. One of them's. Oh, I was too focused on trying to chop his tail. I didn't even look at the damage I was doing with the halberd. That was it, guys. What was his health bar down to? I missed it. I didn't even focus on it. I was looking at his peeps. What was his health bar at? Do we need to level up? Ah, yes, you again. Yes. Health was maybe at 5-6 when you died, really. Ooh. Notice me. It's such a cozy run back, though. It is nice. It is nice. I think you were more focused on this huge painter. I was, man. It was magnificent. I thought I was felt. Not like him. I thought I was Girth Brooks. I didn't even know the real meaning of country until I saw a dragon penis. Let us continue. In the circus. Slippity dippity up. If I fall. Alright, we're back. This time you don't have to worry about the clams. You can just run straight through because there will be a fog gate to block them. Alright. Show you the real meaning of the country. It's time to get Seath, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, it's time. Let's get our lady friends out of the way here. Seath the phallus. Oh, demon. You just angered so many. What are they called? Scaleless? You know, you got. Ooh. You got bronies. You know? And then you got Scaleless. Don't you touch me with your shit. Let's bring him over here. Because when you break this, it stuns him for a second. And... straight onto the peepee. We're fighting this the hard way because I want that weapon. Oh, these are good hits on it. Give me that tail, baby. Chop that tail off. Come on now. Alright, we gotta get health in before he swipes. Oh shit, he's spun. He's spun like a neon. A Dodge Neon. The turning radius on this son of a bitch is magnificent. Give me that tail. We got him down halfway on the health, guys. Give me that tail. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this son of a bitch? I'm hitting the right peepee, aren't I? Let's go. Let's go on the other side. It's the big one in the middle. Yep, there it is. No, no, no. You will give me your weapon. Big attack. Get your health in. Just a little bit. Look at that turning radius. It's incredible. Incredible. You will give me that one. There it is. Come on, guys, let's get it. What if I two-hand on it? Yeah! Give me your tail! Damn, he's gonna die before I even get the weapon. No! Yes! Alright. I didn't get the weapon, but he's out of the way. He's out of the way. Sweaty. It was sweaty. Should have dropped his... I don't know why his tail didn't chop. Maybe it's a luck of the draw kind of thing, but... Ladies and gentlemen, there's our second Lord Soul. Seath, the Scaleless, has been taken out of the equation. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Light it up. Maybe it may have been you need to be close to the tip. Maybe. I thought I was right up on the butthole. Right up there. Were you working the base too much? No tip? I don't know. Maybe. I was too close to the beehole. But it's such a big nub, you know? Such a big nub. He was very angry about it the whole time. He was not a fan of what we just did to him. That was a good one, guys. And we showed him respect. You got to see him in his little Dodge Neon turning radius. Incredible parking. Absolutely incredible parking on his part. Look at that. Should we level up for the first time in a million years? We had more before we came in here, too. Let us warp out. Look at this, guys. Let's go drop another one in. What should we do? Or should we set up the DLC? We're gonna set up the DLC, yeah. But... yeah, we're gonna set that up, yeah. Sorry, I was doing math. I was doing mind math and stuff. Wasn't showing the balls any attention. I know, bros. I gotta get better at fucking a dragon. Look at this, guys. Look who it is.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
I have seen your father. I have saved him once again.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put.
Yes. I will save him.
Really? I'm sorry he...
Oh, and that should be... we should be correct. Hold on. We should be correct on that. Hopefully I didn't just send her to her death. We should be alright. She's so cute. She's so cute. Hopefully I... One second. I don't ever look up anything, but I'm gonna look this up. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're good. Alright. We'll cut that out of the stream, me looking at my phone. We'll cut it out. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. I was very worried there for a second that I was going to send her off to her death, but we're alright. We're alright. It was, I thought it was going to be like one of those things with our pyromancer homie here. Earlier in the streams, if we would have told him where we found our pyromancy suit and our magic hat in Blighttown, he would have been like, oh, sweet, and then he would have went down there and just got murdered immediately. So, we didn't send him to his death, so he's doing good. Alright, so we're doing good on Onion Knight. We've got that set up. Let me come back to the stream here. We've got that set up. We've got Solaire set up. We've got our second Lord Soul. You don't have to place it now, but I like doing it for the streams each time. For people that are worried that we have sided with Koth here, or not Koth, fucking Framped. I needed the Titanite. Alright. Both him and his evil-looking brother, who isn't really evil, they're both just trying to use you for their own whims, but through him and through his other brother that you can meet, they will tell you the story. But they'll tell you the story basically how I've already been telling y'all. Wake up!
No.
I don't even need you awake. Later. I like pissing him off. I know that he's trying to trick me. He's trying to do what God's trying to do, Lord Gwyn. He's trying to make you fight to the end and then take the place of God, just keeping the flame alive by using all of your humanity, your body, and being stuck there in your own prison. And we're not doing that, I don't think. I'll leave it up to y'all when we get to the end, maybe. Bring it in. Got the Super Bowl going on. Anybody watching it tomorrow? Who was it that I was talking to that was a Tom Brady? Oh, Stabby. I found out that Stabby's a New England Patriots fan. She's got a big old framed poster of Tom Brady on her wall with like a little blue Patriots candle that she fucking lights up and sits at and prays to. That he'll come back one day out of retirement now. I wonder how Stabby felt when... And Lurid. Lurid's in love with him too, but... No, it's all Stabby. It's all Stibbs. I wonder how she felt when he went to Florida. That was before she knew me. She despised, I know. Stabby hates him, but Lurid loves him. No, Stabby loves him. They love him together because they're a couple. You gotta be a power couple, alright? Gotta be a power couple. Let's get some points in, guys. Let's get some points in. I haven't touched the health in a millennia, so we're still at 36 on it. Below the soft cap, the hard cap still. Keep it at that. Let's put some more into strength. I wasn't gonna do a strength build again, but then that Black Knight halberd dropped. I'm telling you, dudes. Too much, bros. Hey, we didn't wear any Havel's armor or anything wonky and heavy either during the fight. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I love hitting him because he doesn't come down here. If you choose Koth, some people say Kaith. It's K-A-A-T-H-E. But I think he says Koth. He'll appear right here that you can talk to him. There's also a way to glitch it and have both of them down here talking shit. Talking shit. And behind this, once we get the final fucking soul, we can open up where Lord Gwyn is actually imprisoned himself. Where the first flame began. That's behind this door. Yes. Yes. Well, if he's coming back, he's coming to the Raiders. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? He'd be using a Nerf football. You know, fucking... Shit, dog. He's throwing and catching. He is the wide receiver also. He's basically Michael Vick, sans the dogs. Sans the dogs. I didn't know my mic's been showing me a little pee-pee shadow on my face the whole stream. How dare you? Because I sit further back when I play Dark Souls. I don't sit all up close on the TV. I sit at the back of the room like a normal human being so I can see everything in view. So here's what we're going to do. We got all that done. We sent her off. We're going to set up the DLC. And for those that don't know how DLCs work in Dark Souls... sorry, games. It's very cool. It's very cool. You don't just like go to a menu and start. You have to do stuff. You gotta set up some stuff. As if I needed another reason to not like Stabby. It's only funny when we're mean to her because she's the nicest person. You know? It's only funny because she's so nice. Alright, so we're going to set up the DLC. It's a very cool way to do it. And it's going to be funny at this point in the game now that we're going down to it. I'm doing the DLC at this point in the game before we do a certain boss. So we can have a new cinematic that ties in with the DLC with another boss that's very important to me. You'll see. You'll see later. So, I could probably drop down to it from here. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, Demon Days with a $10. Fuck the Super Bowl. I'm watching the Speed Chess World Championship tomorrow. Is it really happening? You're just making jokes. Mr. Demon with the $10. Notice me. Look at my hair, Demon. Look what you've done to me. It looks like the cover photo on the channel. How could you, Demon? You've Jimmy Neutron me, you son of a bitch. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get some goddamn praise the nuggies in here for the boy. Come on now. God damn it, brother. Oh, I could reply to it. Oh, I can reply to it. I wonder if I could time me saying that with the delay on the stream. Or I could reply to it. Get them nuggies, man. Thank you so much, brother. Fucking A, dude. All of y'all's love tonight is incredible. How dare you? We got the memberships to work, at least for me doing the free gifted, so we're gonna have to test it next time I got monies to buy a bunch and see if it works now. I changed it from the 99-cent tier up to the $2 tier to see if it fixed it. I think they've got some kind of bullshit where they're like, no, sir, 99 cents for 2 million members. I don't think so. Because just to get 13 emojis, you need 100 members. Yeah, it's madness. It's madness. Incentives. Lurid, welcome in. We were just talking about you. We're just talking about you, brother, in the Super Bowl tomorrow, boy. We're talking about Stabby's poster and her of Tom Brady and her little blue Patriots candle she lights and prays to in front of. Just talking about you. She loves him. She likes him more than you. Hillary Ches was just talking about how much he hates Canada. She loves Tom Brady, bro. Loves him, dude. Every time I bring him up, she's like, oh man, look. She sends me Snapchats of her I don't even know if she has. I don't even know if I have Snapchat. Alright. We're gonna go down and set up the DLC. How you doing today, Laura, my boy, my brother? Bring it in close to me. Bring it in. How you feeling? I shouldn't even gone that way. Get out of here, you. Y'all remember this level 1 area? Isn't it cute that they could still do a little bit of damage? Like, that's what's kind of cool about this game. They could still kind of do some damage, but you could do a lot of damage. I'm alright, buddy, thanks. Are you ready for the game tomorrow, brother? Are you working? Are you free? Originally I was working, but I said, no, sir. Ma'am. I called her sir. I got fired. I didn't. But, you know, keep it up. You might. How you feeling? Alright, hold on. We are going to... Yes. 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 Here. Yes. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to remember my coordinates. back towards where we have to go for the DLC. If y'all remember, this is where we fought the Taurus demon. One of the first times you get the glorious view of the sun. And you meet these guys. Yes, yes. Look at them all. They're all still here just doing their job. Now, there should be a lizard in here I never got. Maybe not. Fuck you, barrels. Alright. So, now that we're here, we're in the right area. Oh, you want some? I've come back with weapons and toys and strength. My pupils are buff now, for God's sakes. We killed Havel for the first thing that we did. If y'all remember that, the Havel fight. We made him fall off the stairs. It wasn't respectful, but it worked at level 1. You know? If not, it would have taken about 42 backstabs, at least. At least. Alright guys, we made it. Squad! The Darkroot base, and we're about to set up the DLC now. This is why I've avoided coming here the whole time. Before we start though, I'm going to take a quick peep, grab a snack, let y'all listen to the beautiful sounds out here. I missed that item. Fuck. We'll get it. But I'll let y'all chill down here. Let me give y'all a better view. Nope. Gonna leave y'all with this view right here. Yes. In the leaves, that's where y'all stay. Clever girls. Oh, my back! Fuck. Who's everyone got for the game tomorrow, boy? We're gonna talk about that. Let me go drop my. Let me go to the little Rangers room real quick. And oh, I had the stream going on my phone. Hopefully the quality wasn't shitty. I'll be right back. Bro, getting cold up here in Florida and shit. I was gonna grab some stream ham, but atop the stream ham, I had a fucking pizza Lunchable because I'm a grown child. Let me come back to the stream here, bros. I bet you somebody was talking shit, and it was probably Lurid. So let me tell you who I got for the game, Mr. Lurid. I hope they both lose, Lurid. This game is so peaceful when he's gone. I knew it. I knew he was talking shit. Just a man in his halberd all time. You guys are like a little chompy fucking dino chilling, waiting to spit. Black Knight halberd all day, bro. Halberg. Oh, I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to do a strength build, but so, Mr. Lurid, I break you and Stabby's balls about the Patriots because I, too, am a fan. A lot of my family's from Massachusetts. Lynn, Franklin, Boston. So, you know how that go. And obviously, Brady was just a god. Even if you want to hate him, it don't matter. He could have sex with a Nerf football and I'd pay some kind of money to be near it. He was just good. Now that I've glazed him, the Patriots, including all of their team, basically, is a much different team. A very good team, still, but a much different team, especially with the Belichick shit. So, I will say this. In my heart of hearts, I would still be a Patriots fan, and I would want them to win for this and all that. But I just want to see a good game. You know, I don't religiously watch football and shit all the time. I like to come in when the water's warm. But I'm looking for a good game. Yeah, he had to deflate the ball first. Oh boy, don't tell Stabby we're talking about her favorite quarterback, Pete. Don't do it. You guys in sports, I know the way to Pete's heart. We've done this before in live streams. If too many people were talking about video or sports and shit, I just start talking about retro video games and console repair. And Pete's boner turns into a football. So we're going to set up the DLC. In Dark Souls games, you have to do a series of things to play the expansion that you purchased. It's quite interesting. It's nothing crazy, but unless it's Elden Ring and you've never beaten Moog. These guys should be nothing now. Look at that. Look at that. So, if you come to a certain distance, take a look at what's out there in the water, y'all. Yeah. Look at the homeboy out there. Hydra. Ooh, the Hydra still does decent damage. Look at that, guys. So, look at that. Alright. There's an area that you can go to. Let's bait these guys out of here so they don't creep up on us during the fight. There's an area that you can go to at the tip of the basin. That's what she said. Where the Hydra won't shoot the water at you. It'll just start biting at you and shit. We're going to have to cut off the Hydra heads. Find our way to the CEO. Because even at this level, and even at this stage in the game, way later, apparently them water attacks are still beefy, dude. It's like they have velocity. You know? Like, there's no guns in Dark Souls. There's just, like, bows and shit, but it's like the Hydra's got velocity on them Kami attacks. It's incredible. Good evening! If you go too far into the water, you will fall into a hole. Alright. Give me your head, you son of a bitch. Yeah! There's one of them. We're so strong now. This is like an area in the game that you can do in the very beginning, or close to the beginning. Yeah, baby. Why don't you take me with you? See, look at the heads we've cut off now. That water attack is respectable. Give it to me. Alright, let's, there's another one. It's nice doing this fight at this stage in the game. It is so much easier. That's right. Oh, you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it now. Bring it in. The water's cold. We got 2 more. And for anybody who's new playing it, if you stand where I'm staring, it's one of the best places to get their head. There we go. We got the dragon scale. We got the dusk crown ring. Interesting. And that's what this is right here. Go over to here. So, this magic crown-shaped ring was granted to Princess Dusk of Ulisar upon her birth. The ring stone allows its wearer to cast additional magics, but at the cost of 1/2 of HP. So when you first get this to drop, especially if you've played the game before the DLC came out, and a lot of people, because they don't even tell you how to start it. So when the DLC came out, a lot of people were like on their like second, third, fourth, whatever new game plus run, and they killed a Hydra, and they're like, "What the fuck just dropped?" Something new that they've never seen in the game before dropped, and that's how they get their fucking DLCs in. They don't just tell you how to do it. They leave the community the opportunity to find out how to do it and tell others in the community. It's pretty sick. So, after you do that, I'm working from memory here. We're going to run to the other side over here. Let's put on our rusted crown ring. Ooh, rusted iron. Yes. That's going to help us run through the water. I've smoked a lot of weed here, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. Pretty cool little fact there. Which one? Oh yeah, just the way they have it set up, you know, it's such a... That's why the Souls community, we sometimes find it like extremely fun to tell others about these games, because they're so different than every other game. You get your inspirations in them here and there, but they're so different, you know. So after you kill the Hydra, you're going to come over here, and what we're going to do is reset the game. Quick, come back. Because if I'm not mistaken, right here is going to be a golem, like you saw us fighting at the Dukes. And that's another thing. After you say you're on your new game, you kill the Hydra, you get that ring, you're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Ulisar? What the... And you never come back to this area in your playthrough to even find the next part of the DLC. You can miss it. But we're going to quit the game here. Watch him be right on top of me. Hodor! Alright, we're going to quit the game here. I'm going to start it back up. Because what they want you to do is kill the Hydra, get the ring, go off on your journey in the story, go play some stuff, come back randomly, look around the corner where there's usually never anything, and just happen to find a golem. Literally watch him be here to fucking elbow drop me. Okay, there we go. And there we go, guys. So, we're gonna kill this son of a bitch like we did to save the Onion Knight's daughter. Hey, big boy. Yeah. There it is. Things are easier in here. And this is who we are left with, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let her explain.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Look at her, she got a halberd peep. Yes, it would be.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
I think that's part of it too, for sure, Dan. Because they also have the blue golems for the regular blue magic, but that gold is that other magic. So what we got going on, and I won't spoil too much. We're going to do a couple other things to set up, and what we're going to do, guys, is go back in time. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to get to see a lot of areas, too, that we've already ran through and know well. And how they looked, I forgot how long ago, thousands of years in the past, I think, maybe. I forgot the exact date. Dan, you might know. Mob, you might know. It's very similar to the DLC, the old Hunters DLC in Bloodborne, where you can go back in time and fight the hunters that you've heard of. So we're going to go up this ladder, too, or do we not need to? She appears in another area. It might be up that ladder, won't it? Or she's over back by the Hydra. I think she's back by the Hydra. Yeah. We never went up this way because we went the other way. We're going to be going up there. Bet your ass, though. Yeah, I think we have to reload again and she'll be over here. I only played Dark Souls 3 fully, never finished 1 or started 2. Yeah, so I did 1 one time, like 10 years ago. It changed my life. Just the game. Holy shit. I've done Dark Souls 3 one time, full through. Never played 2. I've got 2. I've got 2. I've got 3. Obviously played Bloodborne. Bloodborne helped to build this channel. Fucking A. Fucking A. And I've played, obviously, Elden Ring. We'll be playing through that again, too. I haven't played all of the DLC of Elden Ring. I still got to finish it. So many Souls games, bros. I never played Sekiro. So Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro. I played Demon Souls. Love it. So right here I think she is. Let's quit and reload. I may be wrong. 300 years in the past with the DLC. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're going to get to go to places. I won't say them all yet until we get there, guys. I'm going to try to show them how they look before and after in a way. Try to paint the picture for you. All you peeps that have played this game and know about the story and the lore, you probably know, especially the ones that have seen me stream blind games before this, you probably know why I'm streaming this so differently. Because there's so much to unpack in these games, and if you don't, you can just kind of blast through them, especially if you know how to play them, and not really explain anything. Nobody's really going to know what's going on. It's just going to be another game. You're not even going to... All the people that have never played Souls games, my whole purpose was to bring them into the world, so they know what the game means, the story, what all of it's about, the humor of the community, all the good shit. You play Demon? Yeah, there it is, baby. That Demon Souls was one of the best, one of my favorite streams in the world. What a good game. Yes, look, I was close, guys. So now, and you don't even have to be human to touch your butthole. But, you know, it's more gentlemanly. And then you murder her. No, don't do that. Milady, let's get her in camera before I talk to her. There we go.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Yeah, it feels, and I kind of talked about this before, but I'm glad that you brought it up. It feels more linear because it is, especially because you can't jump, and they purposely keep you on a path. But since they build all of the maps, all of the levels in every Souls game in a 3D fashion, especially this one and Demon Souls, to where everything is connected to everything, everything's on top of everything, it never feels like it's a game on rails. You don't feel like you're playing Star Fox 64, you know what I mean? Great game, but you know what I mean, on rails. You never quite feel like that, even when you've played the game a million times. Even when you know where everything is and you've explored everything, it's still just the way they made it. It just feels like an open world, especially knowing that it was such an intelligent company. They probably made it like that because they didn't have the software to make it the kind of open world Elden Ring that they wanted at the time. You know what I mean? It's a different kind of game company. Different. You see, I like the Demon Dark Souls series, the lores, the crossover references, the characters that show up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Talk to her again.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulisil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulisil's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
What? Oh, sorry, baby, I was busy. Sorry about that. I do find a fascination in these discrepancies.
The
I do.
Sorceries of it is
Yes. So now that you've talked to her, she will say you some beautiful little magics from her land of time in the past. Learn her gesture, proper bow, so you can be a gentleman. Yes. And then leave her forever. Never call her again.
Pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance.
Absolutely.
Guide thee.
I got a warm spot in my heart for her, in that nose of hers. Look at that aristocratic nose. Let's get it in here. Look at that. Little inchy. Look at character model. Aristocratic. It's a good game, dudes. So, we got one more little thing to do. And if I'm not mistaken, it's go back to Duke's archive. Look at that reflection in the water. Magnificent. I heard a lot of people didn't like the remaster. I played the original. I wonder what it was that they didn't like. I wonder if it was a PvP thing. I wonder. Do you have a homeward bone?
I am Dusk. It is I shall.
By the way, lady, you can get the catalyst here from her. She's got no bones.
If thou art in need.
Back to the Dukes! Old Daisy Dukes. We're flying through again, baby. Old Daisy Dukes. There's also Logan in there and a Firekeeper soul, too. But we're so stocked up, dudes. I didn't get the Firekeeper soul in New Londo, because we're going to get that when we go there. There's so many souls. I don't think we need them. I like kind of making in the late game stages, I kind of like trying to make it a little harder. Wearing some cloth armor. It's bad enough we got the Black Knight, however, dudes. It's bad enough. Alright, so. Let's cruise up out of here. And I like it in the later game areas when you have to do what we're doing right now to like run around through all the places you've already been. Because then it feels like that open world feel. Even though you're on rails, you know? Like, you can't come up here. Or you can. I just disappear out of the game. The stream ends. I'm fined. I literally didn't know you could run up that way. I thought it stopped you. And then back up into here where we fought Havel. If you come from this way without fighting him with the master key, you walk through the door and the son of a bitch is right here. He's like, it's arousing. No? Oh, it's giving me an undead burg. Watch out. Watch out. So we're going to go back to the Bonfigurino. Being surprised is always arousing. It's true. It's true. It's a natural word. It is a natural word. Oh, you guys want to do something cool before we go to the bonfire? We got ourselves a Black Knight down here that we didn't do yet. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's just the one with the Black Knight sword, which we already got dropped from the Undead Asylum, but let's get some parries and stuff. Hey, guy. Get him out of here. Titanite chunk! Alright, so he's done. Poor guy. And the Black Knights don't come back. They don't come back. That's the end of them. That is the end of them. That's the blue Tearstone ring. And this will give you a nice little boost here. We could take this off now too. But give you a little bit on this. It'll boost your defense while your HP is low. I think it's 20%, 20 or 30% when your HP gets to. It'll boost your defense and make you tanky. Make you real tanky. The rare gem called Tearstone has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. This blue Tearstone from Katarina, where the Onion Knight's from, boosts the defense of its wearer when in danger. It's a cool ring. A very cool ring. Very cool. Put our wolf ring back on. It's for Artorias. Wait till you guys meet Artorias and learn about him. You just wait. It's gonna be good. Patches is the From Software version of Wedge and Biggs from the Final Fantasy. You're so right. You're so right. I've never played Sekiro or 2, but I heard he's not in 2. I've stayed away from 2 lore or anything about it. I'm really good at staying away from spoilers, and my YouTube algorithm knows it. It does not suggest Dark Souls 2 shit whatsoever. Suggest everything else. But the in Bloodborne he's a spider. I don't know if he's in Sekiro, and I don't know if he's in 2. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. We're going to get there, guys. We're going through all of them. I got to get some peeps in here, too, to play some of these Souls games with me. If you guys are on PlayStation, I got to get Stabby, and she's got Demon Souls. But she was quite perturbed when she realized that she was going to have to do a bunch of stuff to even be able to level up. I got her, though. The run in Demon Souls to get you to be able to play with your friends online and level up to start the game itself. That run you have to get to and then beat the boss. I've timed myself now. I can get there in 1 minute. 1 minute 25 if I kind of smoke a bowl. Get to that switch, open the gate, get to the fucking Phalanx boss, and get him out of there with fire bombs. Look at these guys. Look, oh fuck, he's back. Oh fuck. Make my bones rattle. Them bones, baby. It popped up with the rest of the bonfire. These are some spicy guys. Oh, he's out of here. His friend kicked him out. He's gone. Let's get him into the barrels. Get him out of here. Yeah. That's all we do. Earlier when I rested at the fire, some bitch shot an arrow right in between my eyes, right when I sat down. Still took a health out, too, when I came back. Yeah, Stabby needs to try a soul game. She was on it, too, bro. We gotta get her on the Demon Souls. I told her I will make it a fun experience for her, I promise. And, since she's on PlayStation, I can do share play and remotely control her controller like I've done with a lot of my friends in Souls games. I could control her controller from my house and get her through that first spot and beat the first boss. Because for those that don't know, in Demon Souls, you have to be... It's not just the tutorial boss. You have to go through an entire area, like the areas in this game, without a bonfire. You have to get to a switch to open a door. And then you have to kill a boss. And then after you do that, then the game starts. Then you can level up your character. Then you learn the story and cinematics and all that. So at first, you're like, what the fuck? Such a good game, though. Alright. To the Dukes. Now we can warp there. That arrow gave you a haircut right in the fucking middle, bro. I had a blast here today, though. I'm glad that I didn't just walk through it. Like, we did good in the Duke's Archives and the Crystal Cave, but I still died a little bit in funny ways, which I would rather have for the stream, because that's Dark Souls, baby. You're going to fight something and do good on a slippery edge, and then just look at the chat real quick and slip off the side. You're going to think that you're going to be fine on an invisible walkway, and then take one little step and realize that Dark Souls. Why am I going here? I already messed up, guys. I messed up. We got to go back to that one fire in the beginning. Yeah. So. And that'll be the second to last thing we need to do to set up... Actually, we're not going to go this way. I've got an even faster route. Fuck it. Hold on. The games are just so in-depth. They're amazing. It's incredible. It's like if people back in the day had never, like, been a fan of video games, they only read books, like, way back in the day, and you could show them this for their first video game, like deep novel readers, fucking Tolkien readers, you know, ancient tome readers, people at the Vatican. Show them this, they're like, oh my god, and show them how to play it and have fun. Fucking A, dude. I'd shit my pants if you showed me this in 1992. I'm like, oh my god, I was just playing Nintendo, babe. Fuck. Alright, so I just in my mind remembered an even faster route. Let's go to Anne Orlando. Because we got to go to the Duke's Archives, but we got to go to the very front. Willy Wallaby licorice candy. Ooh. Do you also like the Sharks licorice gummy? The shark candies at 7-Eleven? Subpar? Sub-poop? The hot cinnamon flavor, that's what your goddamn personality is. I worry about you sometimes. There's a spicy boy coming out of his mother. She's like, oh, it's like hot licorice coming out. Look at this guy. This guy's like, is he talking about birth? Look at him, he doesn't even know what to do. Oh, my neck is cramping. That's not good. Alright, so we have done a lot on the stream, and now we're doing the second to last final setup for the DLC, because that's going to be a good one. That's going to be either on the next stream we're going to save Solaire. Oh, my neck. We're going to save Solaire and go to Lost Izalith. More to explain without spoilers. Or we're going to start the DLC on the next one. Or I'll start it tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it. My neck is... My back. I woke up today with just... trouble. My recliner's all fucked up. I gotta get a new one. So the back of it was just a metal bar jabbing in my back the whole night. I was fighting the Bachiosaur in my brain, in my dreams. We got the boar helmet. Once you kill these guys, they never come back. We got the boar helmet the last time. I don't think it drops every time either. But, now that we're here, you can save if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to. Now, remember when we were here, guys, and I said, don't worry about the blue golem Blair witching in the corner? That's who we're going to. My neck, my back, my licorice, just like that. Holy shit. This part right here is all Bloodborne. This elevator. Just this elevator. You know, whoever designed this, when they made this game, they were put on Bloodborne. You know it. Ah, yes, Mr. Blue Boy. So, as you saw earlier, because we still haven't even... We only leveled up once since we've... in like the last 3 streams. So, as you saw before, we'll just take our time, get rid of these guys real quick, and then we'll diddle the golem. Normally they don't group up that quick, but we saw earlier they can. Look, he's just taking his buddy with him. Ooh. He's just walking with him. Like I said, gotta take these guys seriously. They are beefy boys. We don't talk about it. He was walking away with his boy. He was just walking away with him. What y'all's preferred rubber? What? Oh, you're talking about rubbers? I don't wear them. I wear one of them gloves. The powdered glove. I wear them powdered gloves, bro. Alright, so let's draw Homeboy. Look, he bit my nipple again. I told y'all they'd do that. I told you. That's why I missed Homeboy over here. Normally they don't aggro when I stick to the side, but he did. Okay, got him out of here. Now, let's come over here and pull Homeboy by the golem. Yeah. Look at me thinking about it. You there. He's thinking about it. Come on now. Alright. Pulled his sister instead. Come on in. We're gonna read some stories. Okay. Now. He's being stubborn, so let's come up here and pull him. He's being a stubborn boy. There we go. Okay, now we can come over here. And I shouldn't have pulled the other guy around the corner. Not yet. Alright, good. He's right there. Alright, so I'm going to pull the golem and bring him down. Look at them butt cheeks. Gorgeous. He must work out. Alright, we've got the little guys coming too, which is not acceptable. See if I can pull the little guy away from him. There we go. Oh. Get the physics on him. Yeah, dark physics. Alright, we're good. Back up. The golem's like, I ain't that stupid. You see him turn around? But them, the skeletons, they are. Oh, they are. AMW is a nice root beer. I like them, dude. I like the AMW root beer candies. Ooh. There he is. Look at Look at him, he doesn't know what to do with himself. Two-hand. There we go. And he has dropped the broken pendant. Come over here and I'll show you all it. The good stuff right here, dudes. I think it's going to be in key items. There we go. Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulisile. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. We're going to go back in time. Yeah, so we've got everything set up. If I'm not mistaken, now we can actually enter the DLC. Now it's all set up, boys and girls. I like A&W Burgers. We got one by me and I forgot that they have food at them and shit. It's like Dairy Queen when they first started having actual food. Like, again, they used to have it like in the 60s and all that, you know? But when you think of Dairy Queen, you think of like ice cream and shit. But they got like chili dogs and some dank shit. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have done the Duke's Archives today. We have done the Crystal Cave. We have killed our second Lord. Our second God. And we have set up for the DLC. Have a cinnamon candy and then have a root beer. Ooh, that's spicy. You might as well just drink ginger. Or chew on a ginger root if you want to go that route. Subpar. Chew on some ginger. Smoke a sage bush like a cigar. Let's fucking talk about spice, gentlemen. Alright? Tell you about spice. Just big old sage. Fucking stoking it up. That'll get you good. God damn, y'all. We had a lot of love tonight. Jesus Christ. Mrs. Sweetie Kens for her 46 months as the official pickle. Mrs. Katie is her 11 months. Mrs. Katie for her $10 super chat. Mr. Demon for his $10 super chat. All the new faces, all the new subscribers, thank you guys so fucking much. Before starting this game, it was a very important game in my life, as a lot of you know, and why. So before starting, I was like, man, hopefully people will enjoy it. And I told myself, even if a lot of people don't come out, even if a lot of people don't enjoy it, even if like all the rangers that I'm trying to like explain the game to just make fun of me the whole time, as long as they have a good time, then I know I'm going to have a good time because it's one of my favorite games. I told myself, I was like, don't project yourself on people. Just remember, it's a fun game. Even if people don't care about the story, you don't have to. That's why I explain the story quickly in a nice lump sum to give you an idea about what's going on without going too deep into a novel 300 words later. You know, I've been doing it in such a way, I'm just trying to hold it together so it's good for a big crowd, a bunch of different people. You know what I mean? Guys, I love you so much. Fucking A. I think what we're going to do, we're going to save that for the next one. We got another Lord Soul to go after. We've got the DLC to go after, which is going to turn the cinematic for another boss fight into something new. And we also have the Painted World, which is basically, it's not a DLC. It's not a DLC, but it's like its own expansion. It's like you enter a painting like in Super Mario 64. It's like its own burp, its own hiccup of reality, its own bubble. We got a lot of stuff going on in here, guys. And this is just the beginning. We got more games to come. And if you guys are having a good time, then I feel like I am doing my job. Because it is a breathtaking franchise. Always remember the Ranger fucking loves you guys, and you should fucking love you too. Okay? Hold your families and your loved ones and your friends close. Huddle up. And if you're watching the Super Bowl tomorrow, let's go